Well, well, well. If it isn't the game where I run back and forth a bunch again, I'm doing it again. We're here. Hello. I'm the Supernatural Duck. Welcome to Kingdoms Classic. I really don't announce the game I'm playing, do I? Should probably do that. Anyway, well, sometimes. So we're hopefully beating this game today. We might not, but hopefully. Uh, we're picking up on a fresh save because we super duper lost super hard last time. It was a rough one. It was heartbreaking. But we're here. All right, that's good. I'm assuming it's still gonna make me do the tutorial. It made me do it on the second game, and this is a fresh one, so assume that's the dealio. I don't really know what animal this is. But the color scheme's cool. Let's get some loops. Say a Hydra. Why not? Alright, well. Let's get right to it. Is there no giant logo to run by? I don't. Did I run by it last time? Huh. Alright, well. Oh, alright then. Hello, Canyan Hand Janival, and hello, Echo. How do you do? Welcome in. You're looking because you got to vacuum the pool. All good. Best of luck on the vacuuming and the cleaning and the maintenance of the pool. Hope it goes well. Hope everyone's doing well in general. A nice general good time. We're probably in this game for a while. The general nature seems to be it takes quite a bit to get to the end game. Although, with all of our knowledge we've accumulated, we should be okie dokie. Perhaps not, though. We can't explore too much here. Oh boy, this is perfect. I think I usually get a chest in the beginning, but I needed to turn back here soon if it didn't go particularly well on the account of it's getting mighty late with the sun on this first wonderful day in this new land. Hello, Crippy. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How goes it? Hope you are going well. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Excellent, excellent. I'm getting a good feeling. This is going to be a good stream, I reckon. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I think we beat this game easy peasy. And then we can get to the second one eventually. I don't know. We got a lot of stuff to do, and we've kind of broken up our general rule of going back to play older games. You feeling it? Yeah, I'm feeling it. Easy game. Yeah, I was thinking about this, and I talked myself out of it. So, for anyone that remembers the Batman Arkham Origins playthrough I did, it's been driving me nuts. The reason being... That's right, we need to keep stopping the horse at grass to get the boost. Is I didn't quite finish it to the exact amount that I wanted to beat it. That being not doing the Riddler thing, the game breaking with, what is it? The gauntlets. I think I couldn't interrogate somebody or something like that, one of the Riddler guys. I can't remember. Maybe it was the murder investigations. Anyway. And it just has really been bugging me, because I'm like, but I've been so good about completing games and everything. But then I remembered something. I believe I quit that game? I know. It's been bugging me. That's been my thought process. I can't believe I quit that game. But then it occurred to me, right? I didn't finish all the side quests in the third Tomb Raider game. And, like, I don't even think about that. So I think, personally, I think we just be a little bit more selective going into the future, you know? I didn't even go immediately to Arkham Asylum after. I think I just do what I feel like doing. You know, sometimes we'll fully complete and sometimes we won't. I thought the non-interrogation thing was just a glitch after you beat the game. I thought it was the gauntlets, because I don't remember the exact thing that happened, but whatever it wasn't doing it when I did the DLC. Making some good ideas, doing what you want to do. See, like, but there's a part of me that wants to complete everything, but I think it's more reasonable to be like, I don't need to do it all now. Maybe one day in the future there'll be a cleanup stream where it's like, we complete this game, we do this thing, etc., etc. Because, like, there's another part of me that's like, I've been thinking about this a while, where I was like, maybe I should just do this off stream and just upload it on the VOD channel and be like, here's the complete rest of the experience. Because it's like, if I do it as a stream, it'll be really small. But then it's like, if I upload the VODs, because I don't chop VODs up, it's going to be like, oh, I want to watch the end of Arkham Origins. It's like a huge amount of time later, and it's also part of these other strange, you know, VODs. So then it's like the only real way to do it is like immediately do Arkham Asylum after. And I don't know when I'm doing that, so then it adds longer time to Origins, you know? So we're doing that. I don't know why particularly I decided to be like, hey, here's my thought process on all of these things that I've been thinking about. Sure as heck wasn't too particularly relevant to everything. But you know what? That's how we're doing things from here on in. So enjoy all that. Yeah. Yeah. How'd this guy get all the way over here? And, oh. He must have been attacked after I hired him. Looking for the insight? Yeah, you know. I'm always rambling, I guess. You like that the dress matches the horse? Yeah, I think this is a cool outfit. The flag design, you know, I like the colors, but you know, I'm calling it a Hydra, but it's the other designs are way more clear. But real horse girl energy, thank you. Thank you. I can battle these horse girl related accusations forever, but then it's like, you know, there's like 2 more of these games. I plan on eventually playing The Witcher. You know, it's just like, I don't want to fight this battle for 1,000 years. I'll take the L. I'll just roll with it. It's fine. I don't need to fight every battle. I can't think of any other games with horses off the top of my head. Maybe one day I'll play Red Dead again. They're gonna have to remaster it, probably. That's funny. Pick your battles. So does this count as grass? This doesn't count as grass. Maybe it's only my land. Wanted to play your horse girl games since last stream. You should play them. Everyone should play games. Playing games is fun. I've been having the delightful issue, you know. I'm always like, there's so many games to play. But like, gosh dang, have I been really wanting to play so many games lately? And it's like, it's put me in this position where it's like, I need to beat games faster to get to other games. You guys didn't hunt anything? That's ridiculous. But I don't want to like rush through games. I like taking my time. I say that. Sometimes I'm just slow at games. They were switching out the PS2 with the Xbox. PlayStation 2? Better than the Xbox One. I don't know if that wall to the left holds. I mean, don't get me wrong. Xbox 360's best. Easy peasy, it's best, but like... wasn't what was in question. Alright, the wall I have the weakest... The weakest wall has the least archers, naturally. Of course. Yeah, it's a shame that, like, we don't live in a cool future where every game's readily and easily playable all in one system, totally legally, and at ease. Instead, we live in a world where to even kind of do that, you have to break the law or pay a tremendous amount of money, and you might be able to achieve that, but some games are lost to time and a hassle to do. It's a wild time. The world would be a utopia with that console. I mean, yeah. Surely video game consoles are the only issue in the world, right? Surely? Honestly, I think it would cause a lot of problems. Like, I'm all for, like, preservation of media, but, like, I feel like with how bad people are with like misinterpreting media, having people to have all media readily available to them then presents the problem of it constantly being misunderstood and misrepresented frequently, which I guess is better because then people that would enjoy it in the intended form would be good. But like, man, what are the problems of this world? Why is it like this? This is only video games. The world is literally littered with problems. I know, despite what I said moments ago. A joke even, but I mean, it's bad enough now that people are like, this game's graphics look terrible. And it's like, games are meant to be stylistic. You know? You shouldn't judge it just because it's not, I don't know. I don't want photorealistic games all the time. I don't know. Gosh, we got into a lot of things already. Just how loud. Hi, Cad. Whoever complains about pixel graphics knows nothing. Agreed. I mean, there is arguments to be like, something doesn't look good. But it shouldn't be, it doesn't, like, it's not photorealistic, it's not good enough. You know, it should be like, does the visuals help the game? It says play an old game, and I'd be like, I can actually see. I know, so many modern games are like, if we don't paint it yellow, you actually won't know what the objective or important thing to interact with is, because we just made it blend in with everything. But it looks really realistic. When the game is supposed to be graphically realistic and isn't, then the graphics look bad. I mean, it's weird to strive for something that, like, is a waste of time. But you couldn't get into Cyberpunk? You couldn't see? I mean, I don't inherently have issues with it. Like, the concept of it. Just, it's so prioritized. I'd be fine with playing Cyberpunk. But, like, you know. I don't know. It just depends. It just, like, depends, man. I do think that, like, when somebody's like, I'm making a AAA game, it's like, okay. And by that you mean you're going to take into account that you're going to try and sell this game to a huge quantity of people, and that maybe you should make things, like, very much stand out to take into account people's color blindness, and, like, maybe don't have constant flashing lights, instead of just putting that in an option menu. I mean, options are good, don't get me wrong. But, like, you should make it so that, like, there's, like, a uniform experience, you know? It's just, I don't know. Maybe that's asking too much. It's good to have the options. Accessibility options are key. Alright? I'm not saying get rid of that. I'm just saying flashbangs in games suck. For good games that look bad, rather than bad games that look good. Yeah. But if a good game looks good, too, fantastic. Yeah, absolutely. Like, every time I hear about, like, this game's realistic, it's like, oh great, you spent a huge quantity of your budget on something that, like, doesn't affect the gameplay at all. Usually those games are also like, oh my gosh, isn't it cool that every character sounds exactly like famous rich voice actor person? Because they hired them because of their experience, but nobody told them that they should voice the character differently than themselves. It's like hiring an actor and being like, yeah, just whatever you're feeling, man. Just, we hired you because your name's on the front of the cover now, instead of maybe act like you're trained to do. I don't know. No, but every game should have Troy Baker in it. Every game. He's everyone. Nolan North needs work. God, I did not think this stream would go like this. We're here now. This is where we're at. Speaking of games made of pixels, this game looks fucking amazing. Perfectly readable. Did you see the maybe real Fantastic Forecasting? I've heard of it before, and I saw it again. I've only saw the one casting for the one person. I don't know if there was more announced about other actors, but that one guy I did see. A very just chatting like stream, if you say so yourself. Lots of chatting. Not there complaining. This game sort of lends itself to it a little bit. Listen, I always ramble about stuff. Sometimes it's because the person who made the game that I'm playing didn't understand what they were making. Like Resident Evil, I don't know. Yeah, if that casting for that Fantastic Four thing is true, was it the casting for Reed? It was the casting for Reed. I say stuff sometimes. Sometimes I'm saying stuff. Gosh. Yeah. He's a good actor. If that casting for Reed Richards is true, I'm sort of whatever about it. I'll be vague. You know, I'll continue being vague here. I would prefer the last two people. No. I would prefer... Okay, this is complicated. That Fantastic Four movie that didn't come out, I'm not including. So, scratching that out for the record. The first and third Reed Richards, I'm so about. That would be rad. The second one, that movie never happened. This, I don't know. I'm whatever. The vagueness is so funny. Well, you know. Well, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I think that role, honestly, easiest one to cast. I think a lot of people could do that role. I don't know if a lot of people could do that role well. But I think the other three roles for the Fantastic Four, I think Sue, Johnny, and Ben, I think that's more important. Maybe think of it because of the whole "we hired you because of your name" thing. Yeah, that's probably a big contributing factor. Not gonna lie. I don't know. You've ever been more lost? Listen, you know? Alright. Well, no. I'd have to spoil a movie. I mean, I feel like most people that know Marvel. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I hate that this guy hangs out outside. Come into the wall, man. Are you Revelations? You're more lost. What a experience. What an experience. Alright, so we're gonna move to the left because we have so many people to hire to the right. So close. Tell you another time. Listen, you could watch the VODs, or I have the entire plot synopsis written down. It's gonna take a while to read it off, but the entire plot of Resident Evil Revelations, I have just sitting around like a normal person would. Another topic for maybe non-stream-like conversation. Listen, I think at this point, I think at this current arc of my my streaming journey, I think Resident Evil is always a topic that will come up. And I think, unless you're brand new, I think it's to be expected. I think Resident Evil, Dead by Daylight, and still somewhat relevant, but less so now, Fortnite is an expected topic. We usually talk about Marvel anyway. Oh, with Marvel. I see. I lost the plot. Speaking of losing the plot, Resident Evil Revelations, am I right? Yeah, alright. I'm too chatty? Okay. Yeah, streamer will stop talking now. I'm sorry. Listen, maybe there'll just be a Marvel stream. That'd be perfect. Just one big stream where just every single feeling I have about every single Marvel property gets talked about. Really want to talk about RE? He was talking about RE moments ago. To be fair, like, if you look at the chat, right? Echo says RE Revelations was more lost, and then the next thing he says, another topic for non-stream like conversation. I thought those two were connected. Alright, that's my bad. Just so about it. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Unbelievable. Listen, streamer's gonna talk about what streamer talks about. Honestly, I think we have, like, a perfect start here. You look at chat, you were there. I can't believe this. I can't believe I'm being sassed this way today. I can't believe this. I can't believe I'm being bullied. Unbelievable. I can't believe this. Just trying to be a good streamer. Just doing my best. Good job, streamer. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just trying. Alright, we might as well buy tools from this guy. Because it is cost effective. We're good at the moment. We do need to upgrade this left wall. One of these days. You know, that I'm thinking about it. I should play a Marvel game. That'd be a good, like, segue into complaining about Marvel all the time, right? That makes sense to me. Marvel's been having it too good lately. I barely complain about it. They've been having it easy. Not anymore. Yes. My completely legitimate and valid reasons to complain. Yes. Wait, what did he drop off? I don't know. I don't see a bunch of construction workers. Oh, you're not even here yet. Gosh. Marvel game could be fun. There's some good ones. Fortunately, there is one that I'd really like to play that getting my hands on would be a bit of a pain. But, yeah, there's some alright ones. I heard that, Midnight Suns is really good. You did acquire Guardians of the Galaxy recently, and that one is, like, really well liked. I should do that. You're making some sense. You're making some sense. I mean, obviously. Perfect game for me. You won't believe it. It has Marvel and Capcom. Are you about to recommend me Marvel vs. Capcom? Doesn't Marvel vs. Capcom also have Resident Evil characters as part of the story? I don't know, man. I'm all for the fighting game arc, but I don't think this controller can handle it. What? Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom, it's like... It's just a bunch of Marvel and Capcom characters smashed together in a big multiverse thing. It's like a whole real thing. There's like 3 of them. There's also Mortal Kombat versus DC. Yeah. Yeah, controller can't handle me getting into fighting games. Yeah. Maybe one day. I don't know, man. I don't play a lot of Capcom properties besides Resident Evil. And fighting games. I feel like if we did more combat, that would be like, I don't know. Maybe a Street Fighter. Just because I really like the art style. It looks really cool. You're joking, by the way? Heck, that game? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The language. Yeah, I don't know. I know you said you were joking, but you know what? It's... Maybe it'll end up on the list. Bigger complaining game. Now that's way more logical. I do complain about Marvel and Capcom. I feel like you know it'd be better instead of playing a game that's relevant to the thing I'm complaining about. Maybe I should have like some sort of, I don't know, like a podcast or something specifically for complaining about things. I don't know. That archer just cost me 3 gold. Surely the next game is the Suicide Squad game. You know what's wild? You know what's absolutely bananas? Unless it's changed, that game has really good reviews on Steam right now. Yeah. I've looked at the reviews. It seems like the biggest complaint about it, besides like people's complaints about some story stuff that I've unfortunately... Stuff was leaked ages ago. I got hit with it. God damn it. I forgot you built this Gajin Tower for free. What was it? The biggest complaint about it. It's just really repetitive, but like, it's a live service game. So that makes sense. You thought it would flop? Oh, it can still flop. See, that's the problem. Initial sales are irrelevant. The game is designed for them to keep putting out content. So that's just going to keep happening. And we got a whole lot of games as a service. To be clear, that's like Dead by Daylight. We got a whole lot coming down the pipeline. Developers really, really hoping that goes well for them. So... Ooh. We'll see how that goes. You saw there's an uptick people playing the Arkham games? You thought that was interesting? So, like, what boggles my mind, and I will get back to playing them, is the first 2 Arkham games. It feels... Okay. It feels like what happened with BioShock is happening with the Arkham games. The first 2 Arkham games were held in huge regard. The first one especially, alright? Arkham Asylum. Now, people are like, Arkham Knight was so good. It was great. What a great game. As someone who was alive and conscious at that moment in time, that was not what people were saying. That game was broken as fuck at launch. And I don't know, maybe I've been gaslit. Maybe I've terrible memory. I mean, that's kind of true. I don't know how people like are saying that Arkham Knight was like a really good game. It's the worst. And I played Arkham Origins. Not that Origins is inherently like bad, but it's definitely the weakest. Besides Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight's really weak. It's so easy to criticize so much about it. But yeah, I don't know. But I feel like the same thing happened with BioShock Infinite. I feel like I've read so many things where people are like, BioShock Infinite was a masterclass, and we're so excited for another one, or like another game in that vein. But then it's like, Infinite's terrible. It's just fundamentally flawed. God, I got... Oof, oof. That is going to be a very angry playthrough, and I apologize in advance, but I'm totally correct about all complaints I'll make about it. You liked 3 when it came out? BioShock 3? Infinite? I can't believe this. Unbelievable. 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 We have so many heckin' archers. You admit you're wrong, the 3 was good. We'll see. Once the Gotham Knights play through. I don't know. From my research, apparently it's co-op for 2 players. Very strange for a game that has 4 protagonists on the cover. So I mean, like, I'd need a co-op partner. I don't know. But I don't know when. I think it'd be fun. Although, gosh, apparently that game has end game raids. I don't know, like, I don't understand the combat of that game. Apparently it's got gear and stuff, which I thought it was just like a action game, sort of like the other ones, but who knows. Technically I could play it whenever, because it's not an Arkham game, it's just its own thing. And I think it also shares a name with the TV show, but like they're not connected. You know, it's an unpopular opinion, you admit you're wrong. Listen, you can enjoy whatever you enjoy. I think if you enjoy certain things about that game, that's really morally questionable, like genuinely. But if you enjoyed having fun playing the game, it is what it is. I equate it to, like... I'm doing it again. I'm bringing up Resident Evil. It's like Leon, right? You can say Resident Evil 2 was a cool game. I really enjoyed Leon. Fine. That's totally fine. But if you're like, Resident Evil 4, not the remake, Leon's great, it's like, I'm gonna have to stop you there. You know? There's just some stuff. I won't fault people for enjoying it, but you gotta put some caveats. You can't just be throwing that opinion out there. You know? Although that being said, I don't care if RE4 Remake has a great Leon. 6 still happened and it's still canon, and I gotta hold it against him. Just like a lot of stuff. I gotta hold it against the whole franchise, even. And I think that's reasonable. You know? It's one of those things, you know? You gotta be... There aren't perfect lines to be drawn about things. The most reasonable RE enjoyer. Yeah, he passed the tests. Like, honestly, as long as they don't make, like, Resident Evil 4 through 6 again, I'll probably keep playing Resident Evil. Not because it's Resident Evil. I like survival horror. And I know that that shit is dead, and it's just action games, or, like, games that were like, yeah, that Silent Hill PT demo completely influenced all of our design choices, and it's still doing it. Whatever. I get that that's what survival horror is now. Or it's remakes. You know. Or it's... we don't have the license to make another one of those. Looking at you, Callisto Protocol. Or should I say Discount Dead Space? I'm still probably going to play that game. I'm going to be honest. The PT demo really influenced everything. The PT demo influenced and is still influencing stuff in an insane way. It's unbelievable. And that game, you can't even get the PT demo. Well, well, it's very difficult to acquire. There's so much like it. The whole beginning of Resident Evil 7 is like, guess what demo we watched while making this game? Sure you're just exaggerating? But Echo, every 5-10 seconds you can think of PT demo. A lot of stuff is inspired by it. Yet weirdly, very few things are inspired by Dead Space. Besides Callisto Protocol. But also that game came out over 10 years since the first Dead Space came out, and it's made by at least one of the guys that made it. So it's like, that's a, you know, a strange argument. I believe... I could be wrong. I believe... If you want to see the PT demo, I mean, I know 1,000 people made playthroughs of it. I think Backpack played it not that long ago. I remember... I swear I watched him play some of it. I thought I could make this better. Yeah, I don't want to, like, point fingers. I wasn't there. But after hearing a lot of stuff that happened with Dead Space and Callisto Protocol, it seems like that a lot of the bad gaming practices that we don't like happened during Callisto Protocol, probably because of the dude that helped make it, that worked on Dead Space. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It sure fucking seems like that. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But it seems like maybe that guy was really responsible for some of the bad things that happened with that development of that game. I don't know, though, you know? You think I have enough archers? But you know what? If you enjoyed Callisto Protocol, that's fine. Whatever. I still gotta play the Dead Space remake. I would like to play all the original ones first, again. I'd like to play those first two original ones again. That third one, I think I'll drag somebody through it with me. If I do it again. A real RE6 situation. Alright, so we are upgrading the towers this time. Why? Because we seemingly have an endless supply of archers, but also that way, in case a wall breaks, we can stop them before I get, like, stuck on one side of the map. Hope that checks out with everybody. We want to win this match this time. No mistakes. Oh, that's a good point. The knights do need coins. Good plan. Great plan. Thank you. I will say, we really need to pick up the pace a little bit. Because I don't have farms going. But we want to be safe. So, hunting's really got to do a lot here. Have I learned from past mistakes? Yeah. Yes. I do think we got particularly lucky with how close the camps were to hire lots of people. I think the mistakes were very much trying to make safe expansions at a reasonable pace, and I think I need to make extraordinarily safe expansions at a snail's pace. Who needs farmers on archers? Guess we'll find out. I believe. This is the stream. Listen, you know, archers, they're alright at hunting, but, you know, a couple of coins is not a lot of coins. Do I have any free workers? Or are they... Okay, you know what? They're getting me a lot of coins. But still. Are all my workers? Like, all of my workers might... No. Is it too far? Is the order too far? Maybe it's too far. The knights are hungry, man. They gotta eat. They require sustenance. We need a lot of coins to get the next walls going. More coins, please. I should just wait by the wall. You know, it's just, you know, it's not as cool. I mean, they'll just literally bring me the coins, but... The colors of the kingdom? Thank you. I say that as if I had any involvement at all. It's not just completely random. Character creation? I'm surprised maybe there isn't the next ones. But, we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Crazy how just having way more archers kind of negates needing the boons, the archer things that I think makes people more accurate. I can't even confirm that. It seems to be the case. We haven't played a game with a character creator in a while. Well, you know what? There will be one when we get to Dark Souls 2. So there's that. But... Buildeth the wall, please. XCOM 2 has a pretty fun character creator. Gotta play that. I do need to get to XCOM 2. I've thought about that. Honestly, the biggest thing working against XCOM 2 is the game is fucking massive. And having that downloaded means I gotta get to it, like, immediately. And it's a long game. So it's like, when I start XCOM 2, I'm gonna be in it. But I'm looking forward to it. Maybe sooner than later. We'll see. We'll see. XCOM month. Yeah. Let's blast through some games first, you know? We've been saying there's a lot of stuff on the list and all that. Let's get through the stuff that's on the schedule before we commit to anything. You know? Let's try and shape things up. Let's get through some of the reshuffled streams. Let's get things in order first before we make some wild claims. Although it would be cool. We could make everyone their own little character. Because, we, we'd go through a lot of characters, for sure. That's why you brought it up. I think XCOM... Is that the first... Decide to CO podcast. Is that the first thing on the VOD channel? I think it is. It's one of the early ones, for sure. Good game. Did I lose that game on stream? I don't think I did. I think it was one continuous run. I can't remember. It's been over a year. It's been over a year. I think this year's streams are going to be better. I'm getting that feeling. I think we've had a good, strong start. I'm having a good time. Not that I didn't have a good time before, but I think I'm having a better time. I think, you know, who knows? Who knows, you know? We need way more archers. We're gonna be leaving people in towers. You know, I'm something of an optimist myself. I know. That might seem surprising. I think last year was the plays games he hates phase, but now... Listen, you know, I can't believe that's, you know... I was accused of playing games I hate. I can't believe it. I think we have a good, you know, Arkham Origins. Pretty alright. Revelations. Holy shit. Revelations 2. The ending was... I laughed quite a bit. That's not the feeling they wanted, but I enjoyed that end bit. I don't, you know... I don't think I was supposed to enjoy it for the reasons that I did, but I thought it was hilarious. What else have I played? I don't even remember. Was Plague Tale last month? I'm gonna check real quick. We're gonna do a quick check. We played a lot of DBD. I think that's been good. Isaac. That was fun. I didn't do great though. Getting over it. It was a fun stream. Plague Tale was this year. Oof. Lethal Company. Lethal Company was good. Days Gone. Did I finish that this year? No, I didn't. Huh. 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 Yeah, we'll try some more variety this year. We're gonna shake it up. Yeah, we're gonna shake it up. You know, I don't know if it's a good idea or not, because last time I tried booting up a demo of a game, a whole bunch of tech issues. Maybe I should do like a demo stream. Like, here's a bunch of demos that I'm interested in. We just play all those, and if we like them, we just play through them all. You know? That could be cool. Will I do it? I wouldn't hold your breath. That should be kind of rad. Might be alright. Not gonna lie, I was thinking about doing a DVD killer stream. A lights out event. Maybe I'll just organize people and we do a Survivor stream. I think that could be cool. I should check if you can do customs with it. You like how the blues look like indigo or purple when it's night? This game looks so fucking good. This game looks amazing. Killer lights out would be a fun perspective. I mean, I definitely got to try it out as killer. For sure. I got to do Fortnite soon. Gosh. We're not doing this again. Duck has to get to a lot of games. We're going to ease up on the amount of I got to get to these soon conversations. More Fortnite, more Fortnite. Please? Hey, we'll see about it. Pretty sure they have a new... Is that today? That might be today. I think the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing came out today. There's, like, stuff for that. Alright. No schedule stuff. Workers, if you just did one job at a time, you'd move so much faster. Having one guy pull the catapult slowly and having the other guy build is so slow. I'm gonna try and build this, and we're just gonna hope. We're just gonna hope. I don't even want to look at it. If it's built, it's built. If it's not, it's not. Holy shit, we need more builders. This dude, I don't know why this dude's here. Like, he's a builder, but it's like he doesn't seem to want to go build stuff. Is he, like, relegated to this area to ensure these walls are good? I don't think that's how that works, but maybe. Are we fine? You trust the process? Yeah. Would I make a mistake? Oh, there's this guy too. Maybe it's 2 builders per walls section. But there's none there. I don't know why that's like that. Maybe it's because these guys are further over, they always get the order first. Build the tower. Build the... Okay. So unfortunately, this camp is gonna have to go. That's unfortunate. we've only been really recruiting from the right-hand camp anyway, so I'm not too broken up about it. The expansion must continue. Here. Plus, I think it's better. It seems like the archers are more likely to go out. This is a wild assumption. Out into fields as opposed to forests. And even though forests have deer that drop way more coins, it seems like it's more beneficial for them to hunt rabbits. I need more hunters over here. We do need farming tools. We need to hire a lot. Any of you guys have any coins? Okay, sick. Have a lot of time to do stuff. See, like, I feel pretty safe, but like I remember last time I felt really safe. I have way more archers than I've ever had, so there's that. But like, will they hold? I'm definitely a lot more patient. I was complaining a tremendous amount about the horse before, and now I'm like doing alright. The last time was tragic. Yeah. I could have maybe tried teleporting again behind them, but then it's like I don't know if I could have done enough at that point. I think it was just Game Grover, you know? This dude's like barely off the ground. He's just gonna be behind outside the wall. I would not want his job. I don't know if the catapult can hit him. I would hope the catapult doesn't hit tower people. I know it hits normal guys on, like, the ground. Let's go save. Well, okay, not saved. A lot of people losing their weapons here. Hi, HP. Hello. Hope you're well. Oh, come in. How would this guy drop off? Please not hammers. He dropped off hammers. I have a farmer. But they're not farming. Do I need to upgrade the farm further first? Just playing some DVD? Nice. Hope it's going well. We were just talking about that not long ago. Oh, he comes home at night. I see. Because there's no building. I understand. You're trying out the new lights out mode? Nice. How'd you like it? I know a lot of people are not a fan from the Survivor side, but personally, I think it's pretty cool and I've enjoyed it. I haven't tried Killer yet, though. It's scary. It's a little scary. You scream for the first time in a while? You know what's wild? They added so many old skins, apparently permanently, back to the shop. Like old event skins. It doesn't seem like all of them, but like there are some characters that it seems like they have a ton of new skins. Not new, just so many available. And that's like barely even mentioned along with the lights out mode. Playing against Chucky doesn't seem fair. I'm gonna be honest, I totally agree with that a little bit. I don't think stealth killers should be able to be in that mode. I think Chucky, Ghostface, and Myers, But aside from that, need more scythes. Playing against Ghostface and he scared the shit out of you. Yeah. Yeah, I can get that. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with that mode after the week that it's here, but I'm very interested to see what may become of it in the future. Another thing you don't like is you can't see any of the bars, so you don't know how long you're doing a gen. See, that doesn't really bother me too much, because, like, if you just look at the pistons, that's alright. It does feel like some of the pistons take forever, though. It just, I mean, I guess it takes longer because you don't have perks, like Deja Vu, but, like, I don't know. Sometimes you'll be looking at it and it's just like, this feels like it's taking longer this time. You don't like them in general, really? Yeah, I agree. I don't. You know, weirdly, I don't like those killers in general as well. Especially Mikey. Holy shit. He sure is designed. Don't mind the no HUD. You just don't like that killers can see gens. I get it from the killer's perspective, because I feel like I don't feel like all the general population has good enough map knowledge, even though there's only 4 maps. Because, like, as a killer, it would then be like, how do you even defend something you don't know where it's at? I mean, I guess you could hear it, but I don't know. I think the seeing hooks is a little, I don't know. I think the problem with seeing hooks and there not being boil over is, like, it's actually so hard to actually struggle out. So it's like, why is the struggle mechanic even there if they can see hooks? But I don't know. You get so used to your perk with the Silent Gen mess-ups. Yeah, messing up on, like, a gen feels like it's worse. I don't feel like I played it a tremendous amount, but, like, it didn't feel like it was ever... I don't feel like killers were running to that. They go straight to the gens and kill them and make them practically unfindable for the survivors. Yeah, I mean... I sort of like a tough one, because it's like... I don't know. I feel like other things should balance that thing rather than that, if that makes sense. Other solutions to fix it. Because, like, I don't know. I get the killer having to go for gens. I mean, really, the killer... If you're playing killer correctly, you're defending gens. Usually anyway, right? So, like, I feel like changing how a killer plays based on it, I don't know. But really, I don't... It is kind of strong. Survivors can't see them. I will say, I think every survivor should start with a map. Or an item. That would help. That would be cool. They were defending hooks for sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, why would... That's a good point. I mean, like, but like, why would you defend the Jeds if you just defend the hooks? I don't know. You know what? I agree with that. Maybe I should defend the hooks. No. As if I'd tunnel. Me, I'm like one of the most polite killers out there. They're so vulnerable. Yeah. I mean, I think if anything, it just sort of shows that, like, because there's no... They didn't change anything about camping hooks, right? It's otherwise completely normal rules. And I think sort of the issue with that is, if this is doable here, it shouldn't be doable... Like, this is just pointing out the glaring issue in the game where it's like, they should make anti-face camping mechanics better, besides just the don't stand in a kind of close proximity. Hi Naz. Even when I play a different game, only DVD lives in his head. Listen, you know? I talk about many games. Yeah. I've talked about bundles of other things. HP brought it up. Well, to be fair, we did talk about a little bit of DVD beforehand. Talked about a lot of stuff. Graphics and video games, Fortnite, Marvel, Resident Evil, DVD. So quick to throw somebody under the bus? Eh, it's not even throwing somebody under the bus. Need more tools. I need more coins. These farms. Have I made any coins for these fucking farms yet? There we go. Not from this guy. Alright. Alright, we're gonna increase the right side after this. I don't think it... There's still a tree, so I don't think it'll get rid of the camp. I don't think buildings would get sort of stuff. I think it's destroying is what gets rid of things. So, I think I'm good. Does Epic have game time or no? Yes. I think so. I believe so. I think I checked my Fortnite game time ages ago. I think so. Yeah, I haven't looked at my game time on stuff in like ages. I feel like, I don't know, compared to other people's game times I've seen before, until you hit like 1,000 hours, it's not even that bad. A couple hundred's like whatever. At 1,000, it's like, you've got to say that's like one of your favorite games. You got to commit. You got to be locked in at that point. You can say, I hate this game as much as you want, but, you know, 1,000 hours, man? CSGO's not even in your top 100. You have 99 other game. No, you have 100. Well, I doubt it's 101. You have over 100 games with more game time. Didn't you play like a couple thousand in that? You have over 2,000 hours in Sims 4. You know, if you really like it, I think that's a pretty normal amount of time. It's also been around for ages. So you said if you have over 1K, it's your favorite CSGO. Oh. Wait, CSGO is not even top 100 favorite games. Oh, so you're saying that because you have so much time, it's not even one of your favorite games. I see. Really? Come on. You know what I'd be interested in? Now that you've mentioned that? I would be very interested for you to make a top 100 favorite games list. Oh my gosh, just enough coins. Let's go. Yeah, I mean... See, there's not a lot of games I'd probably even have a couple hundred hours in. But, like, most of those probably I wouldn't even say are my favorite. I don't even think I put, like... Definitely not 500 in the Hades, and that game was really long. Alright, top 100, not in any order. There's no way you can send that in one chat message, right? Surely that would be cut off. God, no, not the coins. Dude, I hate when my headset needs to be charged. Well, headphones. Because everything goes dead silent, and then it goes doo-doo. And it's like, just give me the noise. Don't make me think that, like, something's broken. Unbelievable. Build forth the tower. Alright, so even if this wall falls, right? The knight will take both knights will take their archers behind the wall behind me. So that means the wall behind me will also be protected by 9 people and the knights. So this is really good defense. Those clouds, right when they were like sort of yellow from the sunset, really, the color of it really made me feel like it was very reminiscent of Blasphemous. Good game, by the way. You know, we'll stay over here for a minute. We'll get the 1 coin we get daily. And we'll go hire some more guys. We have so many workers. We can't... No more hammers, man. We need farmers, is what we need, because we're going to get that other farm location here soon. Looking, speaking of games, you have a ton of time in hand, you're playing For Honor. Alright, enjoy For Honor. A Ubisoft game. I don't know. Oh, what's that? Is it Skull and Bones? Is that what that game's called? That, like, pirate ship-based combat Ubisoft game that... Is it beta? It's a beta. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. There's a part of me that feels like I'm gonna play a ship-based pirate game. Sea of Thieves? Is this 100 games? Alright, Fallout New Vegas, Detroit Become Human, Sekiro, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Fallout 3, Subnautica, Subnautica Below Zero. Is that 10 right there? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, dude, I hope you're keeping count. I'm not counting all these. Outer Wilds, Hollow Knight, Muse Dash. I'm surprised Muse Dash is on there. Oblivion, Dead Space 2, Poppy Playtime 2. Yeah, alright, you know what? I'll allow it. Sure, why not? Aren't they technically chapters? It's no big deal. Among Us. Among Us? Valorant, Left 4 Dead 2, Bioshock 2. Oh, Bioshock Infinite's on there. Alright, Borderlands 2. Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 2. Man, I'm really like an outlier for liking Black Ops 1 more than 2. Castle Crashers, I've never played it, but I need to one day. Cuphead, Dying Light, Minecraft. How many is this? I am going to count it, I'm sorry. 1, like 34? Damn. Not even halfway. Holy moly. Also, didn't they just announce... I don't even know if it was like a proper announcement. Like Subnautica 2? Stardew Valley, Destroy All Humans 2, Doom Eternal, Fable. Fable 2's not on there? Alright. FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4, Halo 1, 2, 3, every fucking hour or 2 games since PlayStation 2. Play like 2 of them there, right? Power Wash Sim, Red Dead 1. Very specifically Red Dead 1. RE 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, remake? 8, 7. I played Fable 2. I really like Fable 2. I've never finished Fable 1. 2's really cool. I never did the DLC. I'm done. I'm done counting all those games. I'm surprised there's not too many on there where I'm like, this doesn't make sense. I feel like you've mentioned a lot of these. It seems pretty internally consistent. I'm kind of impressed a little bit by it. Twice, I don't know. I can't remember. Was it Destroy All Humans 2 remake? I think it's somebody else that didn't like it. I can't remember. I feel like if I put a... I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to do that as a stream. Put, like, top 100 favorite games. That'd be a really tough one. Risk of Rain 2, Saints Row 1, 2, Saints Row 3, every DBZ Budokai Tenkaichi. Sorry if I pronounce it wrong. 1, 2, 3. The new one's not even called that. I don't know if they're the same developers. I'm pretty sure, like, their advertisement's like, hey, it's the new one. Serious. Sam. Never played those games. I think, was it 4? 3? One of them looked good. Pac-Man, World, GameCube, Soul Calibur. Interesting. Don't drop Scarpants Battle for Bikini Bottom. Star Wars. The one on PlayStation 2. I don't know which ones came on PlayStation 2. Balloons, there we go. Tomb Raider, old ones. Turnip Boy. A Way Out. Overcooked 2. Is that 100 games? That might be 100 there. Are you going to play the remastered Tomb Raiders? Apparently they're pretty good. You lost count. We'll say that's 100. Why not, right? Unless you've got more, but that's probably 100. There's some good ones on there. I would have never guessed Soul Calibur. I don't think I've ever played one. I remember thinking, gosh, this is goofy when they had the, like, if you play on PlayStation, you can play as Darth Vader. But if you play on Xbox, you can play as Yoda. And I was like, that's a weird crossover. Brain tried hard to remember a 360 game, you couldn't? And the idea of, I don't know, I don't even know if I'd want to make a 100 list, because then it would be like, I'm hard committed to saying I like this game. And knowing me, I'd criticize a game I like at some point. People would be like, well, what do we have here? Okay. We'll upgrade this wall next. Is that all the Fallouts? Fallout New Vegas? Fallout 2 in there? Fallout 3. Just those two. Like when you talk about a game you stream, you have to check if you actually enjoyed it. I mean, you know, sometimes your memory is like, actually, I'm looking back on it in a more positive or negative light. You know? Sometimes that happens. Gears 3. Oh yeah, Gears. I don't know if it's true. They are alleging of remaking Gears 2 and 3 and or porting them. It might actually happen. All Gears games on PC. I don't know if Judgment's included, but apparently it might be happening. And I think it might be happening because apparently they might want to put them on PlayStation. So if they're going to make a new version, might as well. Fucking Burger King games? Never played them, I knew about them. Holy moly. Alright, we're not going to get too into it. Silent Hill, looking pretty shit. I mean, they've been looking pretty bad for a while, but holy fuck. That franchise is looking really bad right now. Skate games, never played those. Played some of the Tony Hawk games. I think 2. I never played the remastered ones. I don't know if I'd want to go back. Substance Hit and Run, Guitar Hero 3. See, there's just so many games, man. If you really think about it, there's so many good ones. Wall's looking pretty rough. When someone says name 100, you're just gonna do it? You did it pretty easily. It didn't take you that long. Me? That would take me... Man, I feel like there'd be that, like, that internal feeling just feeling like, I don't know, do I say this? I don't know if this deserves to be favorite. Brain's gonna forget then. Yeah. Brian's do be like that. There's our workers. Yeah. Everyone assemble. Let's go. Dead Rising 2? I gotta play that one day. I gotta replay the first 1.5. One in Riptide. Can I not build a tower here? Oh, guess not. Mario. And I missed it. I mean, Mario's fight, I guess. Yeah. I feel like that Mario movie came and passed. Everyone was like, Chris Pratt, and then they were like, oh, well, Jack Black. And then they just, I don't know. They were like, it's okay. And then everyone moved on. You think with how angry people were about it, it would have had to be so good for people to just move on, but apparently, whatever. Peggle? That game's alright. I've only played like one. Your dad Limbo? Man, I don't... Are they called Play Dead? Whatever those devs are, whatever their name is. They've made some interesting games, but gosh, I would never put one of their games in my, like, maybe a top 1,000 list, but Limbo's fine. Inside is fine, but I don't know, man. I wonder what their next one's going to be. It's crazy. I think they've only made like 2 games, but they've both been like I don't even know if I want to say well received. I know Limbo was like buy an Xbox to play this game good as far as critics were saying, but maybe that's just because of one of the earlier games that came out on Xbox. And I don't think the other one was even remotely that well received, but it was still well received from my understanding. They're okay. Gosh, we're like 2 hours into this and I still haven't attacked a single portal. We will soon, sure. We're playing so safe right now. More trees. Anyways, your point was you don't know if Playtime was a good game. Playtime makes a good game. Yeah, okay. I think it's definitely usable in a... it's a usable metric, but yeah, I'm seeing your point. 200 hours of Fallout 4, you think it's one of the worst games ever? That's fair. You know, I guess I've said some pretty negative things about games I've played a lot of, but I mean, you know, who doesn't, right? Definitely not thousands of hours. You modded the fuck out of it. It's somewhat playable. You got bored 8 hours in. No, it was supposed to be the final playthrough. The time you beat it. 8 hours is like past that whole beginning part. Beginning made it not fun. It's crazy how bad the beginning of that game is. Actually, speaking about the Bethesda, I think this is true. I could be wrong. I've been hearing a lot of Microsoft stuff lately. This isn't... I'm not a game journalist. I'm not citing sources. Apparently Starfield, despite Microsoft owning Bethesda and it being like an Xbox exclusive, is putting it on the PlayStation when the new DLC comes out. Deus Ex, great game. I haven't played the original Deus Ex. I want to, but like Human Revolution, one of my favorite games. Easy peasy. I can't believe they canceled the new one. I'm upset. Dishonored, such a good game. Such a good game. Fantastic. Hundreds of hours watching XCOM 2? Oh, hey, we were talking about that earlier. You refuse to play it. I feel like that's fair. If you can get behind, like, the sort of, like, narrative that sort of comes up with, like, character creation, watching an XCOM playthrough is, like, really cool. But, like, I could totally see how people could... That's not a game for everyone. I've got so many topics to stream. I know. I think I've really messed up. I need a lot of coins right now. DVD, fun game to watch. You know, I've watched a little bit of it. I think it's way more fun to play. Tremendously so. There's just something about... I don't know. It feels so much slower when you're watching it. I feel like the intensity of, like... when you're running or chasing somebody in that game, it's like, that's what I want out of it. Used to watch so much DVD when it came out. Fair. You don't enjoy Playing as much as you do watching it. A main in DBD? I'd never. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I left my left wall not fully upgraded, so, like, let's hope that doesn't completely crumble into dust. Yeah, I totally get that, though. Some games, better to watch, some better to play. It just really depends. You know? It does suck sometimes, because it's like... Sometimes people will play a game that, like, I really want to play, but I haven't played it myself, and it's like... I'd really like to watch this playthrough, but... And I'd really like to watch it live, usually, but, like, I'm not spoiling it. I gotta save that experience. And it sucks, because sometimes it's like, I'm not getting to this game for ages. Check out that YouTuber again, hasn't uploaded in 10 months. Listen, you know? I haven't uploaded a main channel in like 4 months. I understand that. That'll happen. But the VOD channel, hey. There was some new shorts again recently. Eh? VODs? Usually somewhat frequent. Usually only a few days behind. His latest retweet was July 2023, and his last stream was further out. You know? Sometimes. Hope, you know, it's better to disappear off the internet than to inevitably probably do something fucked up. Very, very few people last a long time in the internet and remain the good guys. You know? The internet? I think it rots people's brains. I don't know. To his comments 3 hours ago, come back. Oof. You know that guy was definitely somebody's, like, comfort content. You know, they just put on their videos. They're like, this is the good stuff. $1 million per video. He was the DVD dude. That'll happen, man. You know, that stuff will happen, and then you'll find out that, like, the reason they stopped doing it wasn't because they got busy, they just didn't enjoy the game anymore. That's like, damn. That's unfortunate. It's weird. Some people would be like, this is the game I play. This is the only game. And if without this game, I don't even play games. Everything hinges on this game. One streamer, you watch tweets about how she hates DVD but has to keep playing it because that is what people watch and it's her job. I don't like that at all. mean, it's such like a complicated thing, because like on one hand, it's easy to say, well, you should branch out, do what you want, and whatever. But then it's like, that's so easy to say, but like when people invest that, like if they're financially dependent on it, I get that. But also like, you know, it's really dangerous, you know, for mental health. And also like, playing video games is a hobby, right? And I get that some people turn it into a job, but like, and there's nothing wrong with making money from like a hobby generally, but like, I don't know, I don't think I could do that. That sounds like a nightmare. Not even from like a streaming perspective, but like before I quit like a lot of games like Elder Scrolls Online or like Destiny 2, which I played that because simply because my friends were playing. It was never like something I streamed or anything like that. There was no like financial burden. It was just like, I can't keep playing this. I'd rather not play with friends than play this. I can't keep playing this game. It's just not enjoyable. You know, it's like if you hit that point, that sucks. Like, I get that. You know, I don't know how people continue. You want to enjoy games, you hate to play games like it's a job that you hate. Yeah. I'm the Persona 3 challenge runner. Honestly, with the new Persona 3 remake, there's probably a bunch of people trying to speedrun that game right now, right? Persona. I'm pretty sure our drink water by the way. This is the water reminder. I'm pretty sure our resident Persona fan has been recently diving into the what is it? Persona 3 remake vortex. So unfortunately we don't have any on the ground news about whether or not people are speedrunning it. I have such a weird relation to speedrunners where it's like, I don't speedrun, I don't follow any speedrunners, but then sometimes I'll be like, I want to see how people do this. And I'll watch one speedrun and be like, okay. Like, I don't want to see glitches, I just want to see, like... I mean, I'm not against, like, speedruns that use glitches, but, like, I just want to see, like, what is the way... What is the optimal way to do this? I know I say it a lot of times where I'll be like, I want to see somebody speedrun this game. You know, sometimes you just want to see, like, what's the educated, played this game 1,000 times way to do it. Mr. Resident. Is it... I don't know how it's pronounced. Fumi fan? They'll be back. I know the way to summon them. Price is too steep. Hovers over launching a Persona game. You know what? I'm glad people enjoy when games come out. I'm glad when games come out And instead of it being a broken mess nightmare with all sorts of controversies, it's just, this game is good. It's exactly what I wanted and or needed. And this game really is a just chatting stream, huh? It just really is. React stream when? What's there even to react to? I don't even know. Does anything happen? Hate watch Jubilee? No, thank you. I prefer to I try to at least only consume content made in a ethical manner. It's a tough one these days. He bring a bunch of hammers? He did. Ethical. Yeah, not exploitative of people. Not harmful to things. Hi, Vivi. There's no way you can play one game forever. Yeah. Nothing's ethical. I know. It's tough. Can't even, like, be like, I'll watch this TV show because I want to chill. And then it's like, oh, yeah. Those 3 actors did this thing. Great. No matter what game and how much you love it, you couldn't? Yeah. Forever. Yeah. Which isn't to say that, like, I don't want to, like, occasionally go back to games. Like, I don't... Wow, that's a weird thought. I was gonna say, I wouldn't be against occasionally playing Fortnite for the rest of, you know, until I'm old, but then I'm like, fuck, man, Fortnite might be around when I'm old. Fortnite might outlive me. And I don't like that. Going back to the original point, your favorite games are games you played once. Played a few of those games multiple times. You can occasionally play a game, but not every day. Dude, we gotta destroy a portal. We gotta get here. Sure, you played twice and it's top 2. I think I've asked you this before. Did you play the other... I don't remember the company or that guy. The guy's an asshole that makes those games, but, those other games, like Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls. I think I've watched you play Beyond Two Souls. Isn't there a third one? You've only played Detroit? Some games like Outer Wilds are amazing, but you'll never have this same feeling as the first playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, totally. I'll get that with movies where it's like, I watch the movie and it's like, that was amazing. I would like to watch it again. But then it's like, it's not as good. I'll still probably watch it, though. I don't like Outer Wilds. You know. I can't remember where I put it on the tier list, but I don't think it was in the OK section. Everyone who's ever played it that I know of has done nothing but spoken very highly of it. This isn't good. One of my knights died? How the fuck did that happen? The other game that we can agree on is Mass Effect. I'm sure we could agree on others. I feel like I don't know, it's been a while. There's probably others we can agree on. I don't know many games that you've played. I know you didn't like Dark and Darker. I didn't like Vampire. I haven't played Baldur's Gate. Others like Bioshock. I like the first two Bioshocks. Favorite games? Let me, where's that? What do you mean first two? Yeah, the first two Bioshocks are good. Where's that list? Where's that big list of games? Make this easy. Hades, Hollow Knight, Dishonored, Gears of War 3, Red Dead, Stray, Payday 2, most of the Gears of War games really. Bunch of Halos, Left 4 Dead. I don't even know what this is on this list. Hades is good. I might replay Hades. Gosh, games not on this list. Um, you can agree with a few of those. Yeah. See, we can agree with some stuff. Hades is great. Hades is such a great game. I'm excited for the second one. Oh, is it this Lodi dude that killed my knight? Everyone should play Hollow Knight. What a great experience. Tetris, great game. Everyone should play. Ducks say. Am I meant to pronounce this as written, or... What am I saying? Most roguelikes. You're not into it, but a few ones are actually fun. Add Spanish accent? Dude, I can't do a Spanish accent. What is it? Nobody what it means first. I don't know how comfortable I feel about saying stuff without knowing what it means. I think that's maybe a bad policy to have. Well, the Lamb was alright. I am excited for them to be done with that game so I can play it again. All the updates seem good. It just means no way, dude. Really. No... I'm gonna say Mame's way. That's gotta be wrong, right? How's it supposed to be said? I don't think stream. Whoa. Google says it's something way different. Huh? Yeah, Google says don't suck wow. Huh. Yeah. Bomb-ass way. Huh. Which is technically what it translates to word for word. Huh. More of a saying. I see. Huh. Yeah, I want to play, Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate 3. They're two games I want to play, but gosh. There's so much. Soon, but not too soon. I'm not gonna keep doing that thing, I want to ease up with the I gotta get to it. It's great now. I've heard it's great. I've seen some gameplay. God, it feels like there's so much going on in both of those games. Well, yeah, both of those games where it's like, I don't even feel like I could be spoiled. There's just so much. Not enough actual playing. Listen. The stream's been longer. We've been putting in a lot of playing. I think I fucked up. This wall is gonna be done. Anime definitely helps you get into it. Really? You watch the anime first? I've been told it doesn't spoil the game, but this wall needs to be finished right now. Okay, we're good. Just like with video games, there's so much shit I gotta watch. My watch list it's getting pretty fucking full. Chef's Kiss. Only 10 episodes? 10 episodes. A good show with only 10 episodes? I don't know. Better be one of those, like, satisfying endings, not one of those. Hope this gets to season 2 and then never does. Been hearing a lot of gotta watch and not a enough watching. Now that's true. Now that is true. Alright. Let's go hire some more dudes. Watch it when you want to be broken? It's that kind of show? I don't know if I would have expected that. Your heart hasn't recovered. But you're a big baby, huh? Alright. It looked like a real action-y sort of thing. I would have never suspected it to be a real emotional journey. I mean, not that action necessarily means that something isn't emotional, but usually action's action. Alright, well, come tomorrow in this game, we'll have actually made some actual real progress. There's so much depth. The lore! There's so much lore. Alright. I'll consider it. I don't really have a show currently going outside of the things watched on movie night. Check the Discord for whenever that happens. So much death, he means? Oh my god. Can't believe it. Alright. Come morning, we attack. Spoil nothing? Yeah, we don't talk about spoilers here. Unless it's Resident Evil. For some reason. Hi, Cordy. Persona 3 Reload is peak. We were just talking about you and Persona 3 Reload. That's crazy. Wanna play P3 and P4? Not P5? Oh, you played 5, I see. Yeah, I've heard 4 is like the one. I played it a bit, but I didn't finish it. It was more than I bargained for. 100% in games? I don't think I've 100%ed anything since I've moved to PC. I'd like to 100% something, I just don't know what it would be. Were you talking about YU? We were talking about Persona. And you know a lot of stuff about Persona. And how you've been consumed by it recently, so we figured you wouldn't be around. We were talking about speedrunning, and if anyone was speedrunning the new Persona game, then you would know. That's the whole story. We lost a lot of archers there. Holy moly, we lost a lot of stuff. All those guys are going to become workers. That really sucks. So Persona speedrun up takes 20 hours? Fuck that, dude. Imagine being like 15 hours into the speedrun and being like, I'm making terrible fucking time. Dude, 20 plus hours? Doing that in one sitting? Imagine doing that in 2 sittings where it's like, fuck, I hope I don't... I did really good last time. I gotta keep the same pace. I hope I don't... Like, I'd be stressed out until I got back and played it again. That sucks. I don't like that. That's... Ooh. Damn, we still don't have a second night over here. Yeah, that's wild. Imagine watching a 20-hour speedrun just to double check they didn't cheat. Like, if that was your job, I mean, I'm sure... Well, I'm sure there's speedrunning sites that keep track, right? And people would be putting entries in all the time. That's too much. Although that... I don't know. I don't know if it's just the nature of the kind of game, or if it's like a medal of this game is actually kind of hard to break. We need the speedrun verifiers to do their job. There's gotta be people, right? Of course, like... Man. If you ran, like, a website for, like, speedrunners... Like, surely you'd need to dedicate it to more than one kind of speedrun, right? Which means... There's somebody who's watching tons of speedrunners all the time. You'd have to, like, community source that, right? You just have to be like, these people said it's okay. Maybe that's why, well, I mean, not the only reason, but why so many speedrunners stream, right? Because then you can verify in real time. I should join the Hitless Discord. Is that... My brain immediately thinks, is that about people that play Dark Souls hitless runs? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I haven't even finished all the Souls games. I'd get spoilers. Alright, we've actually made progress. We're 2 and nearly a half hours into the stream, and we've actually made progress. Spoilers on what? Not dying? Well, surely spoilers on all the bosses, right? Admittedly, I've been spoiled a little bit on some stuff. Not like a tremendous amount. Nothing story related. I mean, I'm sure the bosses are story related, but you know. Dark Souls is a popular franchise. It's inevitable to see Dark Souls stuff. Yeah, you go hire more archers. Thanks to Reload, there's now a definitive way of playing Persona 3 because we're getting the Answer DLC later. No female protagonist. They're not adding the female protagonist later? Is that going to be, like, the only thing missing? But otherwise everything else is, like, fully canon? Next month is Hell Month. What happens next month? Holy shit, I can't believe there was a boss. Was a king, oh my god. Is that a dog boss every Souls game? Yeah, you know. You remember me taking 2 years to finish DS2? That's not even true. I didn't even take that long. Stream Lordkeeper can even verify. Holy shit, that's not good. By the time I made it back to the castle, both of my knights have died. Let's now get to DS3. I heard a game called Roller Dome. I'm gonna say no, but I might have. And I say I might have because you might have told me about it. Doesn't sound familiar. Roller Drome? Is that what I said? I don't think I did say that. If verified no VOD exists, there'll be another VOD. Eventually. Kills, final clinical rotation, 5 12-hour shifts a week for a month of March, plus 5. Fuck. Jeez, dude. That sounds rough. Yeah, that doesn't sound fantastic. Let me look up this game. Roller Drome. Roller Drome? I've looked at this at some point. This looks familiar. It's a good game. Got great reviews. Alright. Yeah, we'll put it on the list. The list of games to play is so long and full of so many things that I don't remember that honestly it just seems like I just started random stuff. You're just gonna be Matt 50, which means you have to take care of Vincent stuff for the entire month. That's fair. Go back to your previous statements. A lot of you gotta play. I'm playing. I can only play so fast. My completion rate of games has increased, kind of. There's a lot of DVD streams. Not that that's inherently bad. Gotta play this long list, replays the game. Wanted to play Kingdom. I'm not even gonna complain. Damn, things are pretty rough over here, huh? This is not good. Holy moly. Things go bad, they go bad, huh? Holy fuck. I'm gonna lose a bunch of these guys before they even make it back. What has changed since I was last here? So, play games as fast as I play games. Look up Roller Dome, played it recently, so cool and fun. Yeah, it looks cool. It's got a cool style. You got health insurance, nice. That's always good. How? Oh, I know how this guy's. Oh, it's because, okay. Alright, well. I'm glad the workers didn't go to build the wall. Well, I can't really do shit over here, so this is gonna suck. Employment rate of my kingdom? It's not doing great. You missed a lot of Resident Evil, which sucks, but that's about it. I mean, gosh. Imagine missing some of my streams. I understand people are busy, and I get that, and I totally understand. If only there was a place you could go to catch up on my missed streams. All my Resident Evil streams in one place. One very easy to find place. Personaing, all good. Nah, it's all good. I know watching VODs isn't the same experience. I get it. Yeah, I pretty much blasted through all the Resident Evils. Aside from Code Veronica, and the other ones I'll get to in the super future, we're good. Favorite parts interacting? Yeah, that's fair. I don't even, you know, there's some streamers where it's like, I'm not going to interact at all, but I still would rather watch it live. Yeah. I mean, realistically, I'll probably end up replaying some of the earlier Resident Evils again. VODs? Probably not anytime soon. It's not the same. DV on drugs? Oh no. Dude, all of these guys, they're gonna go back. They're gonna take all the bow and arrows. I can only have 4 made at a time. But also I gotta... Oh my gosh. Are you endorsing drugs right now? Oh my god. See, Naz? The warning makes sense. Oh my god, this side held? Is there warning for stream or for chat? Well, chat's on stream, so... kind of both, I guess. Only the natural stuff, kids? Oh my god, telling kids to try. I can't condone that. Do you do drugs because you watch Ducky, or are you a Ducky fan because you're on drugs? Oh my gosh. Condoning drugs. As long as it's legal, you do you. Eh? Disclaimer, we don't condone drugs. Agreed, Echo. High five. When one of your mods is actively condoning drugs. Legal high five. Antidepressants and anti-anxiety drugs. When used responsibly. High five. Yeah. Dude's eating one of my archers right now. Believe Oregon stopped prosecuting all drug charges. You can't get behind addictive ones. Addictive substances are dangerous. Be careful. Alcohol, caffeine, nicotine, dangerous stuff. Real. I have no idea if this left side's holding out. alcohol's wild and tastes bad. It's kind of bananas, really. You don't know how alcohol's legal? Yeah, kind of agree. All about the profits. Yeah. It's a good thing that we let these people that actively financially benefit from these things that are detrimental to many people make the rules. There's really no drawbacks to that. Same with your stance that the reason that prohibition didn't work is because they were all addicts and withdrawing. I think... I don't know. Dangerous things should be regulated. I don't think all alcohol is bad, but it is very dangerous. I don't know. I have no idea how I'd regulate it at all. I don't know the perfect solution for that. This addictive behavior? Yeah. It's been around for so long that we tried it. When they tried it, it was just too late. Yeah, I think the issue is, like, changes take a long time. Like, actual real generational changes take so long that, like, committing to it, most people will be like, but why would we keep doing this? Like, yeah, when you have a group of people who only know alcohol good, and your solution's just, it's gone now, and those people are still like, well, what if we made alcohol legal again? It's like, well, you know, there's nothing's achieved in changing their mind. You know? Especially when, yeah, it can be gotten other places. Yeah. Dude, real problem solving is fucking complicated. Why are you guys so far back here? Did we lose the wall again? Dude, come on. I need the upgraded horse. Honestly, my lands are getting so fucking long that, like, the ride back is kind of tough. People don't realize they start getting addicted. Go home, take a drink, calm down. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to realize stuff, man. Not that I'm defending that behavior, but I mean, like, you know. It's crazy how quick it happens. I mean, nobody's perfect, you know? It's real easy to justify stuff sometimes. Like, yeah, just once in a while, right? It's crazy with stuff like caffeine, though, where it's like people stop it for like a few days and like, I have terrible migraines. I guess I'll just keep drinking it. It's not so bad, really. Dude, I don't even... Am I running past these same, like, guys that have been defeated? With your alcohol, no alcohol, just a fruity drink. Pills of coffee. Coffee and energy drinks, man. That shit's like... wild how, like... That's just... It's just a thing. That's just how it is. It's like, not seem like that much of a problem. Coffee isn't that bad if you have a cup and not a lot of sugar. Yeah. A lot of people like their coffee like candy. And you know what? As someone who's had occasional cup of coffee, it's better when it's a little sweet. Not gonna lie. Nobody drinks coffee black. Yeah, unless you're like every character in every TV show and movie ever. I have to destroy this camp. Fuck. Anything that has an acquired taste is ass. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Right, so the wall's here. Is there a knight behind this wall? I think so. I think I'm good. I think I have so many extra people. I think I can do this. You have to get used to the taste. Then it was good to begin with. I mean... I don't know. There's some foods that, like, I started liking more as time passed, you know? But I mean, granted, like, those foods weren't like something like, and there's negative side effects now that you're used to. I hate wasting all these coins, but it is what it is. I think I'm good. I think I can win this, as long as the right side doesn't fucking crumble into dust. Mostly talking about drinks. Yeah. Really, we should all be drinking water, but, you know, that'll happen. I feel like water only tastes good when it's really, really cold. Or after you've done something strenuous. But I think that's just because... I don't know, man. I think generally tap water is pretty bad. I feel like tap water's gotten worse. I mean, it was never good in, like, schools or whatever. I don't know, I feel like I can remember thinking, it's starting to taste a little strange. Build these walls and towers quicker. We've got to pick up the pace. I know it's just a game mechanic thing, but the fact that you can't build anything, like, actually, like... What word am I looking for? Everything you build in this game is just military, you know? Tell the difference. I feel like the difference is just so... It's just... The one thing being like, this tastes like this and this tastes like this, but then when it's like, this is good and this is bad. Teleport back. What else would I do besides build defenses? I mean, yeah, for sure. It makes sense. It just feels like one of those things where it's like... I sort of talked about this last time I played it. Feels like I'm playing the bad guy. You know? What are the odds the right died? Well, we're doing pretty good. I don't know what it is that keeps happening on the left. It's like, they must go outside the walls and the catapult hits them or something. Because, like, I don't know how the hell I lost those knights. Going around on the horse taking gold. Oh, yeah. You know what's crazy is the bad guys, pretty sure they're called Greed. They only take stuff. They don't actually kill anybody. I mean, that one monster definitely picks up a dude, and it seems like he's eating him. But, you know, besides that... I mean, I guess it beats people up, but... So rich I can't even take it. I'm gonna need to spend all this reinforcing. They only want things and me? They want my crown. If they take my crown, I lose. They only want valuables. Oh, dude. Nothing over here? That can't be good. I put my people at harm? Yeah. I guess. Sounds like royalty? Pretty much. It's one of those things where it's like, you can look into this game, but then it's like, I feel like the game's so simplistic that, like, looking into it too deep is like, is this necessary? Is it worth it? You know? Talked about on TikTok 1,000 years from now, be remembered as a villain. I don't know if I'll be remembered, but I'm sure people will call me a villain. He played games he hated, never invited people the exact proper amounts. Survive as long as you can. So, I don't remember if it's this game or the sequels, but the win is defeat them all on the island. All the portals, which should stop all the bad guys. I thought you go to other islands and then do the same and there's more stuff. I don't know if it's in this version, it might be in the next one. With how long this is taking, I don't remember the game taking this long. It might be the other versions. That's not good. 1,000 games in the backlog. And the backlog is pretty big. I thought it was really funny. Who said it? What is it? Ploopachoop? If, you know, you've seen anything backpack related, probably heard about him. Calling me out on how many games I have on my wish list on Steam, but it's like, you know, I like games, I want to play games. Stand with them? Fuck that. This is a sort of lead from the back sort of royalty we got going on. We're not fighting up front with our soldiers. We don't no way to defend it. How is this fucking wall broke again? Oh my god, it's broken because they broke through all the right. Oh my god. Holy shit. I was 100% sure he's saying that. He was actually talking about... He was actually talking about me because he mentioned hentai. Who the fuck said that? What? Huh? Dude, I need coins. This is rough. My streamer brain? Am I losing it? Did I just read out of... You didn't want to correct me? Am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind. You're having me as a friend on Steam? I think we've only played Dark and Darker together, right? Oh, my wish list. Oh, I understand. I gotcha. I don't even remember that. I remember he mentioned my wish list. I can't... That whole conversation I don't quite remember much, too. Send me a friend request. I'll accept it. After the stream. Because I don't remember how to get to... I'll figure it out. Adding people on Steam... Weirdly harder than I always think it is. Other games together? was talking to you, but you think it was referring to mine because I thought it was you? No. Have we played other stuff together? Dark and Darker. If you were there during that one Among Us thing, but that wasn't... I was on mobile. Fortnite? We played Fortnite. That's true. That is true. Huh. That feels like forever ago. Yeah, I remember that Among Us day, but I always forget who all was there. So I just assume most stream people were there. Yeah, back when everyone streamed, I'm the only one left. And Backpack, but he's new. He's not from those days. Isn't it crazy that the one guy, the one console streamer is the one guy left? Isn't that fucking insane? It's just me. For all? That's actually not technically true. Yeah, Nez technically started before me. The Nazbot TV? What the fuck? Did you... What the fuck? What is this? That's your 2013 account? You changed the name on that. And is that true? I thought the follower count was way higher than that. You deleted a bunch? Hmm. Welcome back, Canyon Hanjanable. Completed your pool maintenance. Fantastic. Yeah, apparently Twitch is, speaking of bots, Twitch is going to make it so the bot accounts that are always in people's chats will stop being counted. Because you won't be able to be in as many chats at one time. Which would only affect, like, bots that are in many chats. I don't know if I have any dudes with hammers. About to relinquish Nazareth TV and go back to Echo Monster days. Ecto. Sorry. I mean, you know, what's really the point, you know? Spooky Naz. On the YouTube. There are two clowns, one that urine, and one that is locked in. Honestly, I really need to lock it in. We're so far into this. I'm fucking up now. If I fuck up after 3 hours again... I don't know if I don't know if I stream this game again if I fuck this up. Maybe the other ones, but I don't know. Nothing against the game, but like, damn. I feel like it get way too repetitive. For extreme. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. You know, sometimes sometimes I'll be like, damn, I don't think anyone liked this. And people will be like, this was the best shit I've ever watched. This was the prime Ducky content that I've been waiting for. I wish you'd do that again. If I'm mistaken this wrong, if you die, you delete your channel. Which one? This one? I don't believe you, but also don't do it. Just throwing coins again. Gotta make sure I lock in. I'm always locked in. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if there's anything more to the left here. I didn't check. I think there's 3 portals on each side. I didn't check if I can send my people into attack mode. Hopefully the right side's holding. That would be so much easier to rebuild over there, but... Done streaming too? Dang. That's a whole question, man. Is Naz done streaming? Nazareth stream was July 2023? I thought... Okay, well, I mean, you still stream on YouTube, but also, I don't think it was that long ago. Yeah, Liza P. And then you did a stream after that that wasn't Liza P, right? Or was it 2 Liza P streams? I can't remember. I think I've beaten this whole side over here. Different dude. There's like such a weird way to divide things. Oh shit, I did complete this side. Alright, so I don't think this opens up until... Okay, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. No, the right side's holding. This is fine. We have time to build this. Alright, I think we're set. I think this is gonna go really good. You know, I know this is, you know, I've said it before, there's nothing constructive from me saying this. I know people are busy, have lives, are doing other things, and other things going on, but... It sucks that everyone quit streaming. Like, I get when I met everyone, it was during COVID, and everyone's, like, highest amount of free time and everything. And, like, so I totally get it. I can't blame anyone. I mean, everyone had their own reasons and journey with it and all that. And I don't even mean with Twitch, you know, if people were on YouTube, that's fine. But it extra sucks, because, like, I know some people will stream every once in a while, like, very rarely, but, like, because they stream so infrequently, I almost always miss it. It's like, I'm not prepared. I feel like I'm, like, of what remains of that community, I am the only reason people are still, like, keeping up with Twitch. Which I feel bad, because apparently the Twitch app is fucking garbage. And YouTube's just generally a better app. Although apparently, it seems like the consensus is people prefer Twitch chat over YouTube chat. The times you're streaming, met some nice people. I don't regret it, but that was rough. I am the community. I mean, I'm not trying to say anything negative about my own community. I think there's some cool people here. It's just it's a different vibe, you know. I think it's more so for me as a streamer. I like I don't know. I like that there was always a stream going. I like that. Like, from a viewer and a streamer, you know? I don't know. You only watch two streamers now? You try to lurk in Nazrilla? You know, I'd watch Nazrilla more, but I haven't beaten the Souls games, and he plays them a lot, which is totally cool. That's his thing, he enjoys it. But, like, I don't want spoilers. And, like, what is it, Divide streams. I don't know if he was just streaming back then. I know Belmish was streaming back then, I think. But also, I try not to get too many Cyberpunk spoilers, so I tend to, you know, lurk. Or Baldur's Gate, you know. But that's entirely me. I just haven't gotten to these games. So chat just has that community that no other site has. Yeah, there's just something to it. It's on Demigod Run 2 now. I'm shocked that we've held. Holy shit. You do enjoy YouTube? I mean, YouTube's just its own beast. There's something about YouTube that feels like... I mean, I tend to, like, keep one game per stream or whatever and I try to have a little bit more structure. But the YouTube just feels so much more structured. It's a very different vibe. Not necessarily bad. YouTube's, like, planned? Yeah. It feels weird saying all this, like, I like this part about Twitch. Because I think comparatively, my streams are tremendously more structured, even though there's not a lot, than other people. Like, if I'm like, oh, let me open this link and watch this video and react to it, that would be an absurd notion for a Ducky stream. I find other streamers on YouTube. It's so, I don't know. I feel like in any platform, it's so weird interacting with people you don't know, because it's like, there's like the acquaintance level, but then going past the acquaintance level to like, I don't know. I don't want to do the, we should make content together. It's like, if you're cool to hang out with, let's do that. But I don't know if you're cool to hang out with, I don't want to do that. You know? Okay, we're gonna have to rebolster our ranks a little bit. Which is unfortunate, because once we start pushing, we're gonna run out of people to hire. Do more plans. Yeah. I certainly make a lot more plans than most people. I don't know. The logic is like, I know people watch VODs, and I'd rather when people boot up a VOD and like, I want to watch this game, that they watch that game. Instead of just like, I watch the stream. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with people being like, I want to watch a Ducky stream that I missed. I think for the future, he's always thinking about the content. Couldn't be bothered with the bods. They are a pain in the ass, but I'm glad I have them. But now I'm like to the point where I'm like, the idea of losing a VOD stresses me out. I don't know. Realistically, these VODs will probably outlive me, so you know, they're a nice little time capsule, I guess. I don't care about VOD when you're streaming on Twitch, just do whatever, not be bothered VODs. See, like, I don't know. I'd prefer to have a record of it. Of course, then there's that part of me that's like, man, what if one day something happens during a stream where it's like, I've got to remove this part of the VOD? I would hate to do that. But I mean, I get it. I get one be like, nah, it's about being in the moment. But don't feel like you get enough for the effort. As far as I'm concerned, at this point, and I know it's going to be like, Ducky, you hate VOD watchers, blah, 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 that old meme. Honestly, if one person enjoys watching the VODs, it's worth the effort. It just... I kind of usually stream at the same-ish time. Holy shit, this really sucks. Oh my gosh. The idea that people can't enjoy something because of time zone or because they're busy or something like that, I don't know, that sucks. A wholesome dude? God, he's so fucking cool and wholesome. How does he do it? I don't know, man. It's about preference. You don't like watching VODs, so you don't care about putting any effort into it. I feel like doing the VODs and power to you. Yeah. See, as somebody, like, one of the main reasons I got into, just watching Twitch in general was, GTA roleplay streams. And, like, not having VODs for that is a nightmare. Like, I barely watch that anymore, if at all. It's just a thousand reasons. But, like, you know, being able to be like, I'm gonna go back, I want to see these people's perspective, I want to catch up with the story, because, you know, when it was good, it was like, it's like a TV show, you know? So it's like, I get the VOD watching experience. It is a massive pain in the ass. And because I also do a lot of games, I mean, I don't talk about it today, not so much in order anymore, but, like, I feel like, I want to see this guy play this game. Like, at least all the parts are there. There's only one streamer's VODs that you watch, and that's because he's an established streamer, so his VODs are more like gameplay videos. This funny humor. Shadow the Hedgehog GameCube. Oh my god. Shadow the Hedgehog. I need to recover this before the blood moon comes again, and I don't know if I can. There goes thousands of golds of coins. Like cutting up highlights. I think about doing highlights sometimes, but shorts is already too much editing for me. God, I hate editing. I really like it when an edit comes together. I'm all for editing. Once I get, like, if I'm making a video, like, once I get that one edit that I really like, it's like, okay, I want to finish the rest of this because I want this out. But, like, God, man. I just, sometimes editing just is not, it's just not it. I don't feel like I have a very good skill with editing, which sucks because I feel like I have an okay mind for it, not like all styles of editing. But like, I'll think of something, I'll be cool, but then I can't put it together, and it like, it frustrates me, it just, I don't know. Hope we don't get attacked. Fuck. Eat some grass. See with it, is it strict? Play through the game, make commentary, that's it. Not really any chat talking. I like talking to chat. I mean, I've definitely had moments where it's like, I'm reading chat and fuck up in a game, but I think in general, I don't let chat overtake what I'm doing in the moment. Where it's like, I need to read chat right now. You see chat talking in VODs, makes you feel like you missed out. You know, I get a lot of people do that, where it's like, this is the stream, but they're making it like a YouTube video, and like, they're gonna use the content later. But, I don't know, that feels strange to me. It's like, I feel like I'd almost like rather watch the edited video, usually. Hi YouTube on highlights, make sure heart fuzzy, like hi chatter. You see a topic come up and you want to talk about it, but you can't. I feel like it must be frustrating sometimes, because, like, I fuck up a lot on streams. And I'm sure people are like, hope Ducky does this. And then, like, 20 minutes into the VOD, it's like, wow, he's just not going to do that, huh? Because he does that, it's over. You get ooh shy of streaming for videos. You know, sometimes stream is like that. Streamers who just intro their videos and stream. Is it, Ray Narvaez says that, which is wild. You know, I've thought about that sometimes, where it's like, maybe I should just do the stream, but then do, like, little intros so I can just chop the gameplay and then put that into its own VODs, but I don't know. I feel like you might lose some context, you know? What happens before and after those parts? Ducky gives you a hug. He's not gonna do it. Hold up, cat. Hug. Cat. Boom. Wait. Wait, did I do the command wrong? Doesn't it usually have the emote? I don't... Man, you put that command in all the time, and I always forget what it is. Damn. I mean, that still works. Every hour he does it because he cuts it up. Ooh. I delivered? Of course. He's so wholesome, this guy. This horse needs to stop being tired right now. Oh, fuck. We don't have enough archers. Oh, shit, we won. Holy fuck. Let's go. Stream for video clips is smart as fuck to do. Get content for everything. Yes. For sure. But also, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. Making a video is like, for me at least, it's like a reactionary thing. It's like, I have things I want to say about this. I might complete this thing. I mean, I guess I'm just not as big of a video guy as a lot of people. But like, I'm not gonna know till after. I don't know, like, so it's like, I don't know. I don't want to prepare, I don't know. I'd rather just guarantee probably enjoy the moment, as opposed to be like, this is gonna be a video. Yeah, and then you, like, you don't focus on chat as much. Like, you stream for chat. You don't stream for chat, but streaming is enhanced by chat. Most streamers focus on chat too much. Chat's great. It's an important part. I mean, I know everyone makes their own content. It is what it is. I need so many more people hired here. I genuinely don't know if I can build up fast enough. Because I can only hire 2 people a day. Maybe I make a big risky move and try and get those upgrade statues. Alright. Hopefully we hold. I don't know, man. I feel like everyone just has a different experience depending on what they're doing. I think the best way to do things is know what you want to do before you do it, which is really tough. I feel like I'm cool with how things are. And I don't think the more things I want to do would affect things too much. Yeah, we're gonna lose this wall. Issue 2. Baldur's Gate 3, you need a timetable? Of when I'm gonna play it? I have no idea. It's co-op. Every time I hear the word co-op, the only word I hear echoed in a foreboding voice in the back of my head is scheduling. And I hear it over and over again. Endlessly. Shout out given to Echo? Go Echo. I bought Halo. If you have to play, scheduling. You know, I was actually looking at that today, because the Spartan Assault games were on sale, and I was like, is Halo 5 on PC? And you know what? Fucking Halo 5 is not on PC. Do 4-player co-op, and it can be a real D&D campaign where you can never play. Ooh, playing D&D with people? Yeah, I played D&D with some people. Speaking of old content times, that was an interesting experience. PC's a better gaming platform without Halo 5. I mean, fair, but it is just like, come on, man. You ported every single Halo except for 5. I don't know what it is with Microsoft. Maybe if... I don't know. I'd say maybe if you could actually play all their goddamn games, they'd be doing better. But granted, PlayStation's like, here's Uncharted 4 and God of War 7. Enjoy, PC players. Yeah, I didn't play much of Halo 5. It's a bad game, but still. Infinite's getting better. I really didn't enjoy the multiplayer. I've heard the campaign was okay. And then I read reviews for it recently, and then it was like, yeah, but where's the rest? And it's like, damn. Guess it's not an Infinite campaign. It has a campaign? Yeah, Infinite has a campaign, but it's sold separately. The campaign's literally DLC. Yeah, I think it's co-op. I remember they were like, the campaign is going to be split screen, local, just like old Halos. And then after like a year and a half, they were like, we can't fucking figure out this technology. There's not going to be local split screen. Didn't the Halo show Master Chief's face because the director said you can't show emotion through a helmet? I don't know if that's the reason, but they sure as heck showed his face a bunch. Also, that show's somehow getting a season 2. Why'd you get a shout out? I have no idea where you get a shout out, but shout out Echo. Honestly, I wish more characters wore a helmet. I don't know. They even make fun of it in Gears of War, and it's like, I get it, because it's like, you can get more attached to the character, and it's like, okay, but this franchise is literally built around a character who wears a fucking helmet. Did I echo twice in a sentence earlier? Did I? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. In the original Halo, after Chief takes off his helmet without showing his face. If you go out of bounds, yeah, he's just wearing a helmet. I remember seeing that. Yeah, you're not supposed to. Some things are just meant to be secret. I don't know why people can't understand that with storytelling. Intro motion without facial expressions, you're probably not a good director. Yeah. Yeah. He was a self-insert character. Yeah, but then the other games happened. What's wrong with the self-insert TV show? My god, please not be a blood moon. I think it is. Doesn't port well. Hard disagree. I think if you're a creative person with a tremendous budget behind you, with the ability to problem solve stuff like that, you should see as a welcome challenge. What does self-insert mean? Yeah, the reason like a lot of characters in like old video games you don't say anything is because you're meant to be like, I'm role playing as this person. So that's why they don't have like a lot of characteristics, because it's like if they have more characteristics it's harder to relate to them. Of course it's the blood. God damn. Which is also why a lot of video game characters talk now. Because people would rather be like, this character's cool than I'm playing as this character. Which leads to worse stories. Because then when it's like, oh hey, I'm playing as this character, but this character doesn't make any fucking sense. You know, they can be like, oh hey, it's just this character, it's not that you're trying to... I'd really like it if all my archers weren't on that side of the wall. I don't remember. I probably butchered what I was trying to say. I apologize. I'm watching my entire kingdom collapse. It's bad because they gave a character voice. Now it's not me anymore. Get what self-insert means now? Yeah. Yeah. was one of the only things you like? Jack from Hotline Miami is literally you? That is a wild sentence there, Cordy. It's a fun game. The gameplay has some cool things about it. Speak my truth. The story to Hotline Miami is dog shit and needlessly edgy. And I know I didn't collect a bunch of magical letters to get the true story and then play the sequel game to make it make any sense. I think that's fucking too much to ask of a player, but there were some good gameplay moments. But that story sucked. Also, visually, dude, I was talking about this way earlier. I get that you're trying to have like a style to your game. Making that game hurt your eyeballs is not... I don't know. I'll do it. You okay about the gameplay? Didn't pay attention to story at all. Story is killing bad. Why do you enjoy it? I don't know if that felt super abundantly clear, actually. Story in games always boring? No. Honestly, I don't know. Spoilers for Hotline Miami, by the way. We're getting into it. Just a heads up. The other person Jack had regretted killing was the homeless man in the alley, which is why he threw up. I mean... I feel like there's just... I don't know. Maybe if I played the second one, it would have been... I would have been like, okay, but... Just... I played more non-story games this year. Yeah, but I played tons of story games. Second game makes it make sense. Maybe I'll get to the second game one day. I don't care if the second game makes blows my fucking mind and I'm like, holy shit, this is what gaming is like. I never knew it could be this good. Any piece of media that requires like, I don't know, several other pieces of media for something to make sense. Like, usually not a fan. Name 2 that I played this year. You named 100. You named 100 of your favorite games of your entire life. Name 2 story games I played this year: Batman Arkham Origins and Plague Tale Innocence. All media sucks anyways. Consuming experience sucks. Did I finish Plague? I did. That game fucking sucked. Holy fuck. You know what sucks? Plague 2 when? I'll get to Plague 2. I want to know what the fuck is the continuation to that goddamn story. I got most of the way through that game, and I was like, holy shit, it's vampire all over again. I was losing my goddamn mind, man. Don't, dude. I don't fucking tell you. Vampire's amazing. Vampire's like if you're in the middle of a really good movie and then you're like, damn, this movie's pretty good. And then somebody punches you in the face, takes the movie out of the DVD player, and then puts in like the most scratched, fucked up disc of like some terrible B-movie, horror movie from like the 70s, and it's like, this is what we're watching now. The back half of that game is unbelievable. It's got mostly positive reviews. People are wrong sometimes. Like, how many levels above is Days Gone from Vampire? Going by the tier list. Let me see here. Days Gone was put in great, and Vampire was put amongst the worst games I've ever played. And between that is bad and okay. I'd say you can find the list in the Discord, but it's probably buried. Jesus in the list. It should be in the chatting category. Yeah, sequel would be great. I would play day one for a Days Gone 2 sequel. I would really like to see what the fuck is up with that. One of the worst ever. The bad. Yeah. Bad's like, probably shouldn't finish it. Wouldn't want to play it again. Usually, you know. I mean, what's worse than bad? Terrible? You know? Like, I don't know. Vampire was so good. It just was not. It just wasn't. But now, thank you. If you want to say the first half of Vampire was a great game, I would be so on board. One of the worst ever means you finished it. I don't know. I guess the metric's a little... Listen, if you want me to take another 4 hours, I'll have a more... You know, no, we're not putting this on me. If you want to bring forth a better tier list for me to, like, accurately put things through, I'll do it. Alright? Have to refer to the list. The list has been helpful. They're just on S, A, B, C, D, F. I don't know. I think the list turned out alright. Chatter's tier list? No. No, we're not doing that. Well, see, like, originally it was just gonna be simple. And have, Alright, we're gonna start moving stuff. I'm not ranking people. We're not doing that. I was just gonna have a special category for RE6. Then I was like, I'll do this stuff. Coward? Ranking people is fucking toxic, and I'm not doing it. I'm not giving in on this one. We all consent? I don't know if, see, Cordy doesn't. If you get written permission from every single person who frequents this chat. Rank you and Vivi, a 2-person list. And CAD. And CAD. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. It's not what I'd call my jam. Alright, hopefully this attack isn't that bad. Ask ChatGPT. AI. Heck, AI. Is it just one dude? What the heck? I want to see you place in one of the worst ever. Nah. Nah. Now that you've clarified your stance on Resident Evil 6, you know, you're definitely higher rating for that, but you know, I would never rate anybody. A ranking list is not the play. I lie about my true feelings, that's why? What? Listen, man. It wasn't anything personal. But Resident Evil 6 has some fucking crazy things. And before you clarified, it really seemed like you just liked that game. Because you just like that whole game. And I'm not gonna lie. There's some pretty inexcusable shit in that game. I wasn't like, damn, Vivi's a bad person for liking this game, of course, but that is a... It's a suspicious sentence saying RE6 is a good game. This needs to clear out faster. One's own opinion reflects oneself. Vivi's a bad person. Oh my god. Pinned comment and everything? Oh my gosh. That's a good point. Pinned comments don't come up on stream. Maybe I won't do a pinned comment redeem. That's on the list. Huh. Morrowind. Oh, fuck. My horse is tired. I don't know if I make it back. I might have hecked up. Is Morrowind one of the ones they're remaking? Or are they just remaking Oblivion? Wait, why the fuck... Is it morning? No. Why was there a bad guy in the woods? The fuck? They're just remaking Oblivion. Then they're remaking Arena. It is wild to me the first game's called Arena. For real? Unless something's changed, yeah, they're making remakes. Alright, relax. Of course, that doesn't mean much, because I'm pretty sure now that Starfield's out, they've started production on Elder Scrolls 6. So that means they're doing Starfield DLC, Elder Scrolls 6, and Oblivion remake, so... Drugs is fun. There's a warning for drugs. There's a warning for drugs. It's very different. Imagine being someone that spent the last 50 years making a mod to remake Oblivion, and Bethesda makes it first. The mod's gonna be better, come on. You're on my side? Oh, I see. Alright. As long as we all agree. Shout out to the rules. Yeah, I don't know if I trust in a company that says you're playing the game wrong, it's actually fun, to be the people in charge of remaking a game. Better than Skyrim? Yeah, I never beat either, but I enjoyed Skyrim more. But I didn't really get that far. I got tremendously more far into Skyrim than I did. Oblivion. Has side quest been a game 2 played Witcher 3? Man, now I'm confused. I either need to get to the Witcher games quick, or I just need to, like, never play the first one, because they're remaking the first one, so it's like... I don't know, man. Maybe I just wait for remake. You literally told a dude he was crazy and he died. Your life is never the same about that? In Oblivion? Huh. I don't know. Oblivion just felt so much... I don't know. I mean, I guess I should compare it to Skyrim, but I don't really want to. I like Skyrim a bit more. I didn't think I had a bad time in Oblivion, I guess. It just wasn't the same. Alternatively, don't play The Witcher and get to the 10 whole Yakuza games back to back. No. Don't make the backlog even longer. They're already on the list. As if I'm going to be able to finish all those. They put one out. They put out like 2 Yakuza games a year. I don't know how the fuck they do it. It's 13. They're usually on Game Pass. Not sponsored. Keep playing trash. When you keep making you're saying they're oh, I see. 16? Oh my god, alright. The COD. Oh my god, it's another blood moon. Come on, dude, I just recovered. There's gonna be some real interesting COD stories in the future. I know they signed all those deals with Sony, but like, I'm pretty sure COD makes up the majority of the games played, like all video games played on PlayStation consoles. Now that Xbox owns it, you know. I know they were like, no, we'll still put it on those consoles, but Rage game they made? What the heck? Assassin's Creed was fun. If only. If only it would be fun again. Listen, people sort of liked Valhalla. I guess. I don't know. That was really... Oh my god, there's 4 of these dudes. Come on. I gotta, like... move this along. Taking too long. What was it? I heard Valhalla was good. That was, like, pretty alright. And then I watched some gameplay of it, because I was like... I'm sure some gameplay is too spoilery. Holy shit, dude. It looks so fucking boring. But, I don't know. It seemed like the consensus was people liked it. This is really bad. Oh, fuck, I might have fucked the save. I might have taken too long. Seeing too many triple screaming loudly and WWE. WWE is kind of like... Oh my goodness. We're not gonna get too into it, but the, yeah, that wrestling stuff that's been happening is... fucking something. Jesus Christ. What stuff? Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll get into it a little bit. Apparently Vince McMahon is a massive piece of shit. And he's left. He stepped down. He's like quit because of all the... Like, he was like immediately sponsors started pulling out. Immediately. I don't keep up with wrestling, but I saw some stuff about it. A Ubisoft game you enjoyed was Blood Dragon. I fucking did not like Blood Dragon. Alright, let's rebuild. Far Cry 3 was fun. I did not like Blood Dragon. Even name a Ubisoft game you had fun with? I used to play Siege. Splinter Cell Conviction's fun. Just some alright ones. I'm not a Rayman's Legend fan, but supposedly they're right. There's 5 hours of Far Cry 5. Yeah, I've never played Far Cry 5. Apparently it's really good. It's alright. I don't know if it's just the co-op. Remember when co-op games were like fun? Instead of just like... This counts as co-op? Baldur's Gate 3 is fun. Co-op? I don't know, too, man. I'm not getting to it soon. Because not only would I end up playing that game co-op, I'd probably also play it solo. And almost certainly, multiple people would want to play it. So I'd probably have multiple saves going. And I just don't know if I want to commit to that. Devil Survivor 2 breaks every... Okay. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. DVD is friends fun? DVD killer's best? True. Both of those statements are true. I need to organize some stuff soon. That's also true. I just hate scheduling. God, I hate scheduling, man. Alright, well, we recovered kind of quickly. I need more coins because my knights don't have any health. I keep playing killer? Are you for real? You really haven't. You haven't been... There's been like 15 killer streams of the very long, a lot. Not a killer main, by the way. One time you asked like if you can join. Oh my gosh, this misrepresented story now. You only remember me doing Survivor? That was like the first DVD stream, like a while ago. Not a killer main. But playing killer is pretty fun, man. Especially if you want blood points. Holy shit. No, Survivor's fun. Survivor's fun with friends. Random survivors are a nightmare. If not killer main, why only stream killer? Interesting. I've explained this, okay? The only reason I stream killer is because A, I like playing killer as well. I can't play killer co-op unless I get 5 people together. I don't want to schedule things. I don't like doing it a lot. So it's easier for me to just be like, oh, just only play killer on stream, so that way I don't have to organize anything. I feel like I'm constantly misrepresented. I don't know. I feel like I'm so fucking clear with stuff. I just don't know how it happens. A little strange. Listen, I'll make some attempts. Make some attempts to schedule some stuff. Right? Shoot for whatever. Dude, I hate it when they take the second coin. If you like Survivor of Friends, but no schedule friend games, and play killer, then you are a killer main. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. You gonna make the rules just follow them? I play slightly more killer than Survivor. Like just like a little bit more. My main is A main's got to be like 90%. There's no way that main counts as like 60. When was that last Survivor game? Yesterday. Going through the stages of grief. Oh. Not gonna be able to build this wall fast enough. Alright, well this will sort itself out. I say is it totally won't. Next is depression and acceptance. I don't think I'm going through all the stages. I don't think that's happening. My knights are dead again. How are they dead? They died in the time it took me to go from them to here. I'm back a step. Oh my gosh. Goods of Monarch that can't provide sturdy walls for the subjects. You're making a good point, Cordy. My secret is everyone who would complain about the weak walls immediately die. So I don't have to address the issue, really. Has this 4-hour stream been one run? Yes. Losing now would be fucking mentally devastating. I've been playing incredibly cautiously. My God. This isn't like a matter of like, do I beat it? It's a matter of, do I beat it this run? Is like really the big problem. Can you launch assaults in this game? Yes. I just haven't been doing it. Because I'm trying to recover. By the time I recover, things are bad. Where are the ads? I've stood up in 4 hours. That's a really good point. I did this last time. The last time I did this was a 7-hour stream, and I did not take a break. We'll do that in a minute. Appreciate it. Thank you for reminding me. You know, I made a big deal last time I was doing these really long streams where I was like, hey, it's actually, I can feel it destroying my body. And then I started taking breaks, but then I forgot to do it. You said at the 2-hour mark? I don't remember that message at all. Empire's a 1 million redeem? Yeah, it's a 1 million redeem. That is such a weird way to say thank you for the redeem. For the opportunity for it to be a redeem. Where's your posture check? It's on the list of stuff I gotta do. Almost at 200,000. Let's go, Cordy. Emo art was like 2K. Yeah, and then we have like 700 emotes, and like only 6 get used. Inflation's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna shake up some stuff soon. Most of them are you and Cannibal? Yeah. Kirby did one. The Devil Duck. You have 136. Wow, that's actually a lot more than I thought you'd have. Holy shit. Or get taxed for the actions of the rich. I mean, the issue is just, it's not that I don't want people to use redeems and stuff, is I don't want people using the same redeem over and over. But it's so hard to calculate which redeems people actually want, and so then there'll be moments where I'll add a redeem, and then that one gets used endlessly, and so that one has to go really high. Resource redeems, they got turned off, and then I said they come back, and then I always forget to turn them back on, so they haven't been back. About to get 50 slots, so we can get them emo slots. Oh my gosh. Oh, listen, voice redeems will come back. Vampire Duck will come back in a limited run. They're amazing. Alright. Set up a single emulator stream. Listen, I would never emulate a game, but if I was to, somebody politely sent me a very detailed set of instructions that I haven't even begun to start doing. You were gone for months, so they'll come back. You know, I have an idea, alright? I have an idea. Is that a poll? Should I bring back voice redeems? Everyone's gonna say yes. Without a doubt, everyone's just gonna say yes. Maybe I'll start doing one stream a week where all redeems are back. Maybe that's just the only real solution. Very self-fulfilling prophecy of me? What do you mean? Look at those numbers. God. Can you vote with channel points? You guys are using channel points for this? I just don't feel like there's 70 people here. I don't know. But we're gonna lose this fight, so that's awesome. Who's putting points to no? Who's the bravest warrior among you? Come on, dude, how is it? How could it possibly be a blood moon again? Are you fucking for real? Dude. Why are we having a war over this? Why are you guys using your points in this way? As if I'm, like, specifically adherent to the poll. Like, that I have to abide by it. The lack of redeems? There's tons of redeems. Oh my gosh. What just blew up in front of me? Polls is spoken? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sure, man. For sure. Now get right on it. So many voice redeems. Hydrate. Oh my gosh. What is happening today, man? 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 more. We're rebelling? Dude, it's crazy how poorly a rebellion would go. Four more. Glad I have a bunch of water. Rebelling? About voice redeems. Of all things. Wouldn't you believe it? Does that put me back at 5? Streamer's greed sickens you? What are you talking about? Puts me at 4. That's 3. 2. One. Okay. It's been completed. Entertainer keeps all their valuables locked away. It's a voice. I do them for freezies with no redeems. From time to time. Peak. I don't know, man. I mean, I appreciate it. Am I achieving my final form? What is happening? Like Mount Everest or Egypt's Pyramid Peak. What the fuck? Or Bass Pro Shop Pyramid Peak? What is happening? Ultra Instinct? Get out of here with that Dragon Ball Super shit. Fuck off. Not canon. It is? I take Dragon Ball GT over that any day. It's mid? Yeah. I know. That's why I said it. Only good thing with Super Saiyan 4. Leave this. Why am I super hater? Because shit needs to end. I'm fucking tired of franchises. Just end the fucking story, man. Oh my god, the guy who punched everyone really fucking well for 2 entire series and then another series. He's just... Man. You know what I could use? Him becoming even stronger, punching different people again. Dog shit. It's entertainment? Okay. Listen, I'm fine with the original stuff. But, like, come on. End it. End the series. Wrap it up. I don't see the appeal of a man getting stronger and beating people up. How long does that have to happen? I don't know. I feel like, listen, and I know it's all nostalgia. Dragon Ball Z, they were fine. Alright? I probably like them way more than I should. They've got a ton of issues with them. But I don't know if needing to tell that story over the course of several decades. Come on. Finish the entire thing in like a day. My issue isn't like specifically the quality of Super. It's the issue is the existence of these characters and the same shit as well. Franchises should never end. Franchises should end. And if you're making a franchise and you don't have the end goal by the halfway point, stop making it. So devs are listening right now, and they will not release the game. If the game's gonna make Hollow Knight worse, don't release that game. DB, DBZ's been done for a long time. Yeah. And that was rad. I hate the feeling of when I want to, like, jump into a franchise and it's like, alright, here's 80 things about it. Did I think it made it worse? I think it's just unnecessary. I think I'd be more generous to Super if they're just, I don't know. It's just too much. I'm gonna lose the save. I need to attack tomorrow. Like, my issue isn't the quality of Super. Well, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I mean, this could get into, like, some, like, there's, like, so many good counter-arguments to what I'm gonna say. Because, like, you can revitalize stories and everything. Everyone really liked the new God of War, which is just, like, a big shakeup, and it, like, continues the franchise and everything. Blah, blah, blah. But, like, not everything has to be that. I think endings are important. You know? Saying it's unnecessary isn't a really good argument since nothing is necessary. I don't know. I didn't want it. I didn't want it. I'm gonna take piece enough to make piece. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to recover. Some things should never end. Mass Effect. Nah. They should be done with Mass Effect. Floaty Guys are your favorite? The Floaty Guys are ruining my fucking day. The world should not. Nah. Mass Effect should end. Alright. Hope you win, guys. I sent them off to their doom. Listen, I just... If there's a good story to tell that's with those characters, sure. But, like, I think in general... I don't know. I believe I killed those people. They're fine. I was on something to do. Incorrect. Valve was incorrect. I think when it comes to stories is like, I don't know, man. Like, you can actually have a beginning, middle, and end. People's lives don't tend to work like that. Like, people just coming in the middle of all these other things happening, and, like, you know, it's just... I don't know. I feel like stories nowadays are just... But what if we could sell more? It's just like... Okay. Half-Life... Well, Half-Life 2 needs a third. Portal 2 is fine ending where it is, I guess. I would really like a modern Left 4 Dead. It doesn't even have to be Left 4 Dead. I wish somebody would do what they did with that game, but now. Gears 3, God of War 3. Well, they made more Gears. They made more God of Wars. They made more Halos. They're all good. They're all good 3s. Yeah, I guess 3s are good. Modern Left 4 Dead v Bomb? Yeah. Back for Blood? No. As someone who's had fun while playing Back for Blood, no. Are my knights dead? It's nighttime. My knights died. You don't think it'd live up to the hype? It's been too long? I think that's wrong. Modern supernatural Dr. Blue Bomb. Postmodern. Oh my god. I think I've died here. I can't field enough dudes. Did it for Cordy. Can't believe this. Always talking about generations. Can't believe this. It always comes back to this. So did we do any damage to the portal? Fuck off, we didn't do fucking anything! I'm a vampire from the 1800s. I have the personality of a vampire from the 1800s. Is this a compliment? Gen Alpha? I don't know about that one. I'm like stuck in an infinite loop. If I could move my archers from like the left side to the right... Well, actually I'm not in an infinite loop. This is getting progressively worse. But, like, I can't get the farm going on the right side, so I have to keep going back to the left, which takes me longer. Can't believe all this generation took. Can't believe it. Being born in 2022 is wild. God, it's so strange. It's a blood moon. Dude! I can't win. I just can't win. I just can't fucking win. Well, we'll let that sort itself out. The problem is the blood moon takes so long. It goes into the next few days I have to prepare. But because it keeps getting harder, it's so hard to prepare, I'm like losing ground every single day. God, dude, I don't know if I can win this. I think I'm fucked. I can't start a new village. Fortunately, I'm very committed to this one. I am very committed to this one. I have a chance. I have a wild idea. There's another shrine. But I have to run past all this bullshit. Problem is like rebuilding stuff to actually protect with the shrines costs me coins, so then I have to run back. It's like there's just no time. Jesus Christ. That rock killed all my dudes. Dude, I just... This can't be the end, right? This can't be the end. Little guys don't try to take my crown. So they go after me last. I'm lowest priority. And then if they hit me, I drop coins first. And then if they hit me, my crown goes off. I don't know if we killed those guys. I don't know how we would have done it. I don't know if they just disappear. They haven't disappeared before. Yeah, the archers know... They know it's good for them up there. They're like, yeah, we're chilling. Okay. Okay. This is fine. We're gonna run all the way back. We're gonna grab some coins. No big deal. We're gonna run all the way to the right again. I don't have anyone to rebuild my stuff. I need the closest possible farmers to have a tremendous amount of coins. Gonna run all the way to the right? Well, I can't do it without coins. Okay. So let's hope this works. This could just be the end of the game right here. This might be too far. Which sucks that it's just like, oh, you started running too late, it's over. The problem is I keep running out of coins. Yes, I'm not going to be able to do this. Just increase the taxes. Gosh, I wish it was that easy. I'm not going to make this run. Maybe I could have, damn. Holy shit, my builders haven't built fucking anything. There's not even a wall to defend. Fuck off with the catapult, dude. Fuck. Remember how to raise taxes in some city? I remember when people liked SimCity or City Skylines, and they fucked up SimCity. Dude, I can't believe that coin dropped out. That's so bullshit. Alright, this is fine. We just have to survive this night. I just have to survive this night. Fuck! They leave in the morning, right? Okay, they leave in the morning. They only don't leave on the blood moon. Fix this wall. Now, these archers are really letting me down. Alright, this is... the whole game's on the line right here, okay? We're going deep behind enemy lines. If I don't do this fast enough, I get stuck. And it's over. I hate how this portal's already on, I don't know why. Maybe we can find the horse. Alright, this is good. Coins is nice. Would have been nice to get this way early game. Sure, let's waste 2 coins here. They definitely won't make it back home. Alright, we got the horse upgrade. God. The horse upgrade's like 1,000,000 miles away. God, don't be tired. Oh my god, it's over. I don't know why they're out yet. It's not even the correct time of day. Fucking game over, dude. Literally, what was I supposed to do? So I guess after a certain point, they'll appear. Oh, there goes fucking 5 hours. Left was the way back. I literally, dude, the horse being at the fucking entire far end, like, ugh, it's over. Fuck it. Alright, I'll ask this question. This determines how I move forward. Do I stream this game again? Do we want to sign up for another possible 5 hours of this? If you kept going right into it, became left. I'm pretty sure it just... I don't know. I haven't seen both. I think it's just a mountain. Do it. You stream this game again. Give it another go. Is there tofu in this game? There's no tofu. Do I want to do another 5 hours? I'm beating this game. Question is, people want to see this. Enjoy this game, but also backlog. We'll get to the backlog. I don't see why I'd do this again this week. Is there a winning? I remember there being a winning. I don't know if there's a winning in this version. I think there's a winning in this version. There's gotta be, right? We haven't even hit the threshold because I haven't broken all the portals. Google, there's gotta be a winning. It's not an endless map. Like, there's limited things. Alright. We'll do it again. We won't do it today, though. Just Googled it. I know there's an ending in the other ones, at least. You don't know if you want to hear this? Is it? It's not endless. So, like, it's fine. There's an ending. Right? There's an ending. See? We complete the game. Easy. Okay. Very common glitch. Won't happen to us. There won't be any glitches. This is a glitchless run. Everyone knows that. It won't happen. Alright. We'll do another stream. We'll call it here for now. Easy peasy. Yeah. If you pirate the game, then it glitches, you can't finish it. I did not pirate this game. They're solved. See? It'll be fine. I don't pirate games. I'd never do that. Arg. Alright. Well, that was an unfortunate end. We had to make the risk. Uh oh, but yeah, stream completed. Nobody's on, fortunately. Like the jingle, like the keys. They're probably pretty cool. Pirate Ducky would say otherwise. Who's to say? Good stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone for joining me. No thank you for the rioting. Uh I'll see about voice redeems. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'll see about planning something with people, friends even, with games. I don't know. I'll see about it. Friends even. Yeah, something like that. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna head out. Thank you everyone for joining me. I appreciate it. Remember to drink water. Good posture. Don't want to hang out with friends. All right, I'm out of here. Good morning, evening, night, all that good stuff. Et ceteras, et ceteras. Goodbye. Goodbye.